What's up, guys? Mr. Honor Seeker here at the speed of light. Not surprised. I've been here creeping. Yeah, this song is old school, man. You guys like the troll video? I got so many messages this morning. Everyone was like, ah! I was just trying to make people laugh, man. If we did that, we won.
Toxic rain. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Wait, I already killed this girl, didn't I? I already killed Viper. Zizarin died? What happened? Can someone link it to me? Things on gear is very important. It is. I think you gotta leave right here.
Very unhappy. I died with the headhunter that has sniped me. Very unhappy.
Right now at this point, I'm guessing he doesn't have mind over matter. Right now at this point, he's got 1.7k health. And he's dead. It says he's been slain, but it says he has 600 life. That's weird. Zizarin has been slain, but he has 600 life.
I died with the headhunter that is. I died. Very unhappy. I died with
Was
the
it a combination?
headhunter
Was it all these
that has
snipers
sniped
spawning?
me.
Was it these four right here?
Very unhappy. I died with the headhunter that has sniped me. Oof. Okay, I should not have gotten that high a map. 07, my first endgame.
No. That was a fast death, man. Hard to react to that, but
Miasma.
Breach has got to be so scary and hardcore, man. If that was only his first endgame death, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? Preezy, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Is he doing a hardcore SSF or is he doing a hardcore trade?
Too slow.
I want this idol because it's gold. Hi, Scarge. How are ya? I'm not using a filter. That's a really good drop. That lesser jeweler's orb. That's big. I need that. I don't have any. Big good drop. That drop is big good.
Choking cloud.
The newest video. You really like the newest video. I'm glad. It was just supposed to be funny. If you got the drop, Mr. Ice Cream, it completed. If it's still like sitting there and saying like it's not completed, it's a glitch. I got that one as well. If you got the drop from killing the boss, then you completed it. Yep, we're gonna go poisonous concoction. I have the mana flask. I have the mana flask. I have the bow. I guess there is one thing I'm missing now that I think about it. I don't have a good quiver. Like at all. My quiver is a bullshit. You want to know what? We can farm a really good quiver. We can farm a really good quiver in Act 4, right? Act 1 again by killing Ice Girl with a lot of rarity, maybe?
Nowhere to run.
How many things are on my bow? My bow only has 6 things. It's pretty weak. Okay. Doing pretty good here. I'm looking for the heart. We need the sacrificial heart. There it is.
Seen a heart this big, even from an animal.
Now we just need the stabby bob and we're gonna be good. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for the stabby bob.
Out of my way.
What's better, lightning arrow or this one? They're both very good. Both are really good. I played lightning arrow for half of it, gas arrow for the other half. Both strong. Okay.
Miasma.
Boy, if this guy would take a step, we'd be in business.
Too slow.
Yeah, we need the stabby bob at the sacrificial table. Yeah, we need payback for tornado turkey. Okay, seems to do pretty good. If I was Stabby Bob, where would I be? She says miasma. Doesn't miasma mean like poison? I actually don't. I think the definition is like poison, but I actually don't know.
Toxic rain.
I need to look up what miasma means. I've heard the word a million times, but doesn't it mean like poison or something? Northeast, that's the exit. I don't want the exit. I want the Stabby Bob. It means smelly. Really? I guess that's kind of like miasma means smelly. Here it is. This is what we want. Okay.
Stay light, stay alive.
Getting a lot of yellows now. I like that. A highly unpleasant or toxic smell. Miasma. Okay. I'll remember. Thank you. Miasma. So I was really not right. I thought it meant like a kind of poison. Hi, Jules. I saw your comment on the video, by the way. Good to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Percent, it's not rattling though. It's not rattling, but it does have 30% spirit and 3 to all minion skills. Okay. Well,
Hey there.
the witch is on, boys.
What do you need? Keep your eyes sharp.
What did you guys say is the best quiver implicit for Peacock? Can't be any of these. It's gotta be some other implicit. What implicit are we looking for? How do you get double energy shield from Grim Feast? Either crit or attack speed. Does Peacock spec crit?
Who goes there? Take your time.
These have 20 movement speed on them. Oh my god. Flat crit, crit bonus, flat fizz, percent fizz. This is the best Dick Smasher, 28 Dick Smasher I've ever seen. T4 flat fizz, T3 fizz crit crit. Can you imagine having a 131 Dick Smasher at 28? I think I have to buy this. I don't really have the money to buy it, but I'm going to buy it anyway. Jesus. This is hardcore SSF. I have to buy that, right? If I don't buy that, the terrorists win. It's only a level 28 with 4 things, though.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
The vendors are popping today, boys. I don't want to pay 1.7 for 2, but I will pay 500 for 1. I'll buy this, I'll buy this, I'll buy this. I'm converting my currency into sockets, so I can actually socket my gear and not be a stupid piece of shit. All right, I'm up to 4 sockets now. Thank God. If I use an exalted orb, I can get more things. Tempting. Just started cruel difficulty. Would you recommend switching around gear as it becomes a craft gear level 49? I'm about to be exactly where you are, Steve. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep resetting and killing the ice girl. Kill the ice girl over and over and over in Act 1. Kill her 10 times. You can kill her 10 times quickly. Like, you can kill her 10. You can easily kill her once a minute. That'll give you probably a whole new thing of gear. That's what I'm going to do.
Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Okay, guys, what would you recommend is the next really nice thing to get for the poison build? Is there anything else really required for poison? Here's a poison cluster. I got the +1 poison. Is there another poison? Is there a poison out here somewhere I should be running to? Top right, you can get more. Okay, I pretty much have to go up here, right? These are way too strong. So I need to hit this node for sure because I assume I'm eventually gonna get this. Is Peacock guaranteed to poison? Why would chance to poison help me? You can also get +1 to chaos skills. Oh, okay. So I got to get up there immediately. And when I do this, these are, well, I don't know. Will I be inflicting these ailments? Maybe not. It always poisons. So chance to poison is stupid. Wait a minute. I thought you guys said that you can't quality poison concoction. If you can't quality Peacock, how do you get the effects from the quality? That's the neat part. You don't. Okay. Okay. So I don't need this poison on hit or this poison on hit, so I would never path this way. What's the fastest way for me to get here? If I go this way, I could have one less point, but if I go this way, I could have a jewel socket. 1, 2, or excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would cost me, the going this way would cost me an extra passive point later, though. Go wasting and fast acting toxins first because they're closer. Wasting and fast acting toxins because they're closer. Where are those? Am I a stupid ass? So I guess we're going to spec out of all of this later. We have to have this, but we're going to spec out of all of this. We might also spec out of this entire tree. Oh, you mean these? What you mean the ones I already took, or something else? Search for wasting. Wasting toxins. Oh, over here. Oh, over here? So ailments would also be poison, because this one doesn't have the poison in it. Correct me if I'm wrong. correct me if I'm wrong, but these seem a lot more important than these, even though these are way closer. So I'm thinking about unspecking all of this. Could unspec both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to go this way. So we're not specking out of this. We're going. We're going this way. And then I guess we unspec these nodes, and then we go this way, and we skip the jewel socket for now. Then I unspec, potentially. I unspec these. I could unspec these. I could unspec this entire tree, and I can unspec all of this and start running over here. Okay, so I need to one day be able to get rid of this. Is there... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm gonna take Dex, and we're gonna start running here. And then when we beat the thing, we're gonna respec our guy. Okay, thank you for helping me. That was helpful. Thank you.
Miasma. Ah, yes. Another arrogant
Okay.
man erects a statue in his own honor.
I'm trying to think. Should I beat Doriani first? Maybe if I beat Doriani first, then that would allow me to farm. Should I beat Doriani first? Should I do my Ascension first, or should I beat Doriani first? If I beat Doriani, that would let me farm Cold Girl for a while to get really good gear. I don't have a quiver. I don't have a good quiver, so I can't even respec even if I wanted to, right?
Choking cloud.
Oh god.
Barely broke a sweat.
You would farm up first. Okay, so let's kill Doriani, and let's get to Cold Girl, and then let's farm a quiver, and then we respec. Oh no. Someone just died at level 95. That makes me sad. When we fight Doriani, we'll fight him with close to 75 light res. We have 48 already, so we're doing pretty good on our light res here. Man, every room has a yellow. Every room has a yellow in it. A fool! Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. People are upset at me? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why are people mad at me? What did I do?
Miasma.
Just trying to see if I can pick up one more level before we fight Doriani here.
Choking cloud.
Okay. Not bad. Okay. See if we can pick up 5 bars here before we fight Doriani. Be honest with you, usually by this time I'm playing on softcore, and when I fight Doriani I kill him so fast I really actually don't even know what Doriani even does. I don't think I'm gonna have the damage just insta-gib him here, so we're gonna We're actually going to learn what Doryani does this time. We'll see if he has any devastating attacks. There's a whole nother part of this zone, I think. We can actually just go forward. This is not Doryani, I'm pretty sure.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Toxic rain.
Okay, 3 more bars. Then we go see if we can grab a light res ring. That's it. Okay. 2 bars.
Choking cloud.
Might as well pick up another level since we're here. Allow us to check the vendors again as well. Yeah, this is still... This is not... We're not going to be in maps after this. We're going to be in Act 4. Okay, let's try over here. Jules gifted a sub to Shimmy Sham Sam. A lovely name. Thank you, Jules. Black Core Aaron Jobox. Aaron Jobox, I said it right. Thorin, MMO, Duckhammer, Abso-Duckin-Lutely. Thank you for the subs, guys. Alright. We're just chilling here. Okay, I need 1 bar of XP. By the way, I want that Zealot bow. Excuse me? How did I not pick that up? Am I a stupid ass? Come on, game. Give me some monsters. Okay, we got some monsters here. Perfect, I can use this checkpoint to port back up.
Miasma.
Doriani. Yes, the check. Yeah, good call. Checkpoint reset tech. Okay. We're going to keep walking this way. I might also be able to level up my gas arrow at least one level. I haven't been able to... Okay, I can't do an 11, but I might be able to do a 10. Okay, there's a 10. I think I've got to at least try on this zealot bow before I get rid of it. Okay. We've tried. It's bad. We get rid of it now. 107 life, armor, evasion. 107 life, no resistances. 106, I mean. Okay.
Here to help.
Let's disenchant. I don't think I can bring myself to disenchant an armor. That. I don't think I can bring myself to disenchant that armor. Check the vendors. He's a bullshit.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Eh?
You're everywhere. There's no quivers here.
Don't get eaten.
Makes me pretty mad. We're looking for a quiver with +1 or +2 to projectiles.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
These didn't even get updated. I thought they update every level. That's the same gear that was last time. I don't really, I don't really know what Doriani does, if I'm being honest. I actually really don't. Because I always kill him so fast, I have no idea what he actually does, if I'm being honest.
I hope it helps. Be careful.
How is the anything take your fancy?
Everywhere to Mia.
Stick to the cairns.
The laser beam, okay. He disassembles and slams. Okay. Disassembles and slams. Yeah, every time I fight Doriani, he just dies instantly. He's a bullshit. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's go here. Lightning resistance. Why don't I slap this baby on? $114 energy shield's pretty good though. But I would gain 50 life. And I would cap my lightning res.
Epoch, get down from there.
You know, these gloves are so good. Well, they're armor, actually. Are they so good? I don't think I mind throwing a rune into this. I don't think I mind. Let's just do that. Okay. I have 60 lightning res now, and I can of course take the topaz charm. Alright, let's go like this. Hope Doriani doesn't kill me, but if he kills me, I mean, sometimes just gotta tip your hat. Here we go, guys. Use the well. Oh, yeah. Three minutes of ads is wild. Ever since January 1st, man, the ads seem to have gotten far worse.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Raxxanterax has finally come for me.
So be it.
Flame,
Choking cloud.
ignition.
So he does fire damage.
You are blind to the greater good. Five moves ahead. Inferno. A minor setback.
I can't believe how crazy low my...
Give up. I must save my people.
You know what?
He must save his people.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Then you've
The
abandoned.
end of the world is nigh. I cannot allow you to interfere. I've been preparing for you for years. There is no escape. Let me show you what true intellect. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. I cannot allow you to interfere. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. You think you can run?
Damage is terrible, man. Super terrible.
Not now. That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us.
Yeah, this is the best bow I was able to make with what I have.
Must be protected.
It's actually, for SSF, I think it's actually probably pretty good.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is
So will you help us?
nice, but I will come.
It's settled.
Don't be in front of the robot. Don't be behind the robot. All right. Good advice. Good advice. Good advice.
By the first one, you're alive. I'm glad to the milk now. I would appreciate it if you could.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this.
Why don't I run Widow Hail while leveling? Just because I have a perfect one. The only one I have is perfect, so trying to save it for Peacock.
An easy trophy. Prepare yourself.
These guys are not my friends. I'm going to be under the impression that this guy can kill me.
The journey has not been kind to you.
It's cold in here, man. Okay. Now we go full cold res.
Welcome.
And we need to also see if we can sneak in some rarity here.
Any that catch your
98 life, huh? It's cold, man. It's cold. Oh no, we don't have Jim Bob here. Everything here is a bullshit. 2 to all minion skills, but it's worse than my other one. Okay, so we probably don't need like a trillion cold res. I don't need a trillion, but we need way more than what I have. So let's go. So we're gonna go thawing for sure. Let's swap that. Okay. Now could also take some rarity if we have it. This has 10 cold res, but no life. This has life and cold res. That's perfect. My chest piece has 0 cold res. That's unacceptable. No, it does have 12 cold res. I lied. Cold res. This has rarity and 9 cold res. This has rarity, rarity. This has 50 life, 7 cold res. Nine rarity, 10 rarity. I don't need gloves. 17 rarity on the amulet. I don't think I can use gas arrow if I take this helmet off. I can't. Okay, I think this is what I have, and I don't have a curse when I play like this, so if this doesn't work, I have to put this back on. I only have 23 cold res. That's completely unacceptable. So one of these rings has got to go forward here. Not that one. That one only has 20 on it. That's not that good. What are my choices here? This would give me my curse back. This is a bullshit. This is kind of a bullshit. This will give me 15 dex to swap my hat. Okay. Let's go with... Let's try this one. These are bullshit. Let's try this one. I hate my life. I just hate everything. I hate life. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's play like this. I can actually just... Mana cast speed. This has lightning damage on it. Let's go like this. My rarity went way down, but oh well. My cold res is 57 now. Okay. Yeah, the witch will probably drop me a whole set of new gear. Gonna farm her for a little bit. So someone was asking me earlier, said he just got to cruel difficulty. What do you do? Watch what I'm gonna do here. First we meander through the zone. We don't care about the burrower. We want to find Cold Girl. Cold Girl is going to be right over here. Stack, put on a bunch of cold res for Cold Girl. She's over here somewhere. I think she's almost always top left. Okay. And then what I'm going to do here is walk past her. And I'm going to go into the Grellwood. Then I'm going to walk back. Now we're going to kill her. And then we're going to use her checkpoint to go back here and reset her over and over and over. Okay, as we can see, I'm not very strong. It's not so easy to kill her for me. Hopefully you're stronger than I am. Those icicle attacks do nothing to me. That's good. And look at that gear that we got. Now watch what I do. Watch me. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Click on the Grellwood. Control left click. New instance. Walk 5 steps. You fight her again. That's it. Okay, I already used the Heart of the Wolf thingy. Get rid of the ads. Oh, almost got one-shotted by a white trash mob. Nice. Very nice. You're probably going to have higher damage than me, but... Okay, all that stuff is a bullshit. This obviously works way better if you have more damage than me. I gotta be honest, this is not going, it's not going nearly as well as I would have liked. So I'm gonna do something a little risky. Let's add a little bit of magic find here. I mean, my cold res is 67. Might be a little overkill. Really nice base there, but terrible stats. If you're playing on softcore, load it up with rarity. I have 10, 24. Alright, this might be a stupid idea, but I'm gonna drop actually a shitload. I'm gonna drop a shitload of cold res. Now I only have 38. My fire is negative 21. Well, I better not encounter any fire damage along the way. Any way I can increase my fire resist? Even though I'm only walking 2 steps. Not sure how smart this is. This doesn't have rarity on it anyway. It does have 12 cold, 12 cold, 12 fire, 12 lightning. Yeah, better stay out of California. The wildfires are going crazy. I don't know. I'm not going to play with 0 fire. Now I only have 29 cold. $38, and then when she hits me, this triggers. Okay, so I dropped about, oops. I dropped about 20 cold res, but her cold damage was doing nothing to me, so hopefully this is okay.
Toxic rain.
This honestly isn't going very well. It really isn't going very well. I thought she would give me much better stuff than this, but if you were playing on softcore, you could go to the... You could spend 1 exalt on a... Well, honestly, if you're on softcore, you would never do this anyway. You can just buy really good gear for 1 exalt in every piece. I don't know exactly what's happening here. Okay, I'll kill her like 2 more times to see if she gives me anything worth a crap. Otherwise, I guess we just go do Old Tomato. Let's see. My rarity here is only 28%. Farm her for an hour. I don't think I can stomach that, man. Not if she drops me this bad of gear. I'm always willing to farm, but I'm not willing to farm when they don't drop anything. Let's see.
Miasma.
Super horrible drops. You look at the rarity by looking at the DPS skill. Yep. Okay, this is... Okay. At this rarity level seems not worth. Seen enough. Maybe Grinding Gear Games Ninja nerfed her. It's possible. I don't know. Just dropping nothing. It's absolutely not worth it. If you had a lot more rarity, it would be worth it. Let's make the best character we can and go to Old Tomato. Okay, I still think... Okay, my resistances are extremely low. Okay, I think I can't stall anymore. I was hoping to get some better gear, but I don't have any exalts, do I? I have 1 exalt, but I'm gonna have to spend that on a quiver. This has 106 life and 34 resists. It's armor and evasion. This is evasion and energy shield. Hard to say that this one is better, but it does have way more resistances on it. Let's not do that. What are my best boots here? Do I have any other choices? If I put another socket in this is dual socket. If I could get movement speed on this, these boots would be by far my best boots, but I only have one Exalt. These are bricked because the life is gone, although I'm willing to give up 40, or if I'm willing to give up 46 life, these might be better. I could dual socket these is a choice. Energy shield base. I don't know, man. I can either go with this, or I could go with this. If I exalt it, it might slam a resistance on there, and if I put a socket in here, that might be the move, and it's evasion base. I think this is what I do. I think I go here, I throw the Exalt in here, and I socket it, and I call it good. And get rid of the 40 life. I guess I'm just going to do that. Gamble.
I am. Take a punt. You know you want to.
I don't have that much money, though.
Later.
At least he's
Let's see here.
Take a look.
Okay, I'm going to exalt these boots. I'm just going to YOLO it. We're hoping for a we only have a suffix here. Hoping for a second resistance. If we get cold res or lightning res, it was worth it. Rarity also good. So that was good. That was good. I'm going to give up 46 life to wear these boots, and we'll call it good. Rarity is good. I need more shit, so. Okay. Now what? Do I have a different belt? These have 33 life, 12 cold. My gear is just so bad, man. It's just so bad. There's like almost no way for me to fix it either. There's nothing I can do. My shit sucks so bad. 9% chaos damage would be very good after I respec. If I hit a really good regal on this, this could be a ring. I'm just losing 8 fire res though. This is another option to regal. Could try regaling those two. 40 life, 10 fire. Okay, not much options here. Could try, if we hit a chonky resistance on this would be very good. 6 life per enemy killed. 13 life per enemy killed. This game, man. This game. It's something else, man. Okay, I don't know. My guy fucking sucks. I guess I go 1 cold, 1 fire here. Let's put the cold one here. And let's put the fire one here. Jesus God. Yeah, I can't fix it, man. I can't fix it. I don't have the tools to fix my gear. I feel like I know how to fix it. I can't. I don't have the equipment. I don't have the money. I don't have anything to fix it. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Old Tomato, I guess. Do Act 1 Cruel before I go to do the Old Tomato. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I think Act 1 Cruel is going to be harder than Old Tomato. I need to respec. My guy sucks. Like, this gas arrow thing is not working. I would need a new bow. And you want to know what's the problem, though? I forgot something. I really just don't... I don't have a quiver. I don't have a quiver to even go... I don't have a quiver to really respec currently.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
This guy doesn't even sell quivers.
Oh, well.
What do you guys think is easier, Act 1 Cruel, or do you think it's Old Tomato? Keep farming the cold boss. I actually, hilariously enough, just putting on my good gear, I did go to 37 rarity. You want to know what we could do? There is one thing we could do, actually. We could keep farming her and pick up all of her items and sell them. And gamble. That might be a thing. I just pick up everything. %90 of farmers quit right before they hit it big. The thing is this girl doesn't drop currency. What I need are exalts. If she dropped exalts, I could just... It's the Elon Musk strategy. I could have so many more things. I don't have any things is the problem. I mean, this is a bullshit. Sometimes she drops Val orbs. I haven't even sniffed a Val orb.
Toxic rain.
Okay, I see what's going on. My evasion is so high, her bullets aren't even hitting me. I'm just dodging them, right? She can't even hit me with them. Maybe they actually hurt if they hit me. If we ID them, we're gonna get more money. Okay, so if we disenchant the yellows, we're gonna get regal orbs. And if we sell the... What are these selling for? 41 life on the boots.
Bye then.
I mean, I got 4,000 bucks. That lets me gamble for something.
Knows what prizes await.
A ring is 8 grand. Evasion, armor, but this has my best stats. Evasion. I mean, oh yeah, I need to buy, duh, I need to buy quivers. Duh, I don't even have a choice. Yeah. Okay, he's a bullshit. 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 Is absolutely not what I want. Might be better than mine though. 3 to 5, like it's better than mine, right? But save the rares and it's 3 to 1.
Bye then.
Do they have to be the same base? They have to be the same base? Grinding gear games. Grinding gear games. Are you fisting me right now? It actually makes me do way less damage. I wonder. Oh, it's because this has 27% damage.
Hello. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Ooh. Oh.
See you.
God, they look the same, but they aren't the same. It's gonna be a long day, boys. That John Denver is full of shit, man. I thought the Rocky Mountains would be a little rockier than this. Jesus. Oh? Oh? We might be rich, boys. Oh, it's terrible. Percent fizz. Oh, it's even has light radius on it. Lit. This might be momentarily better for farming than my current gloves. $89 life. You have my attention. Oh!
Yes, feeling lucky. Deal. See you.
New fashion. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Tashui J, Batley, Sasper, Vasilalo. Just Kelp, thank you for the hint. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate this very nice. The nice thing about these gloves is not only do they have higher rarity, they have a very high chance to inflict shock, which is good. Dude, I'm about to do something I really shouldn't. I think I'm just going to go there and just stand still and hold down my attack and pray that she dies. One curse. Can I just stand here and attack her? What happened? Where did my donut go? My donut didn't cast. I'm crying.
That would only slow me down.
My farts are strong. Yeah, they are.
Sorry, I was...
Yes, you're feeling lucky.
Do other SSF hardcore players do this kind of nonsense to like try to get some gear, or am I the only dumbass doing stuff like this?
Hey.
terrible. How come I don't use despair? Is despair the aura that like lowers chaos res or something? Almost all of my damage right now is fire damage.
That would only slow me down.
Hello, none of it's junk. Trust me, not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
What's happening? What? Grinding your games. I ran out of wisdoms.
Yes, feeling like sure, I'll take it off your hands later.
All right, I don't think I can do this anymore. I think I'm just going to continue forward. I understand this is what you're supposed to be doing. I get why, but it's a nice shield. I understand that we are supposed to be doing this, but and I understand why, but I can't do it, guys. I gotta actually go do something. One thing that I probably should do.
Yes, none of.
One thing that I probably should do. I have my guy fully spec'd to go poison concoction. But, well, I don't really want to spec. I'm pathing like an absolute moron. I'm pathing as if I'm about to respec Peacock any moment. Okay. So if I go kill Jim Bob, the burrower, will it give me a skill point if I beat him?
Choking cloud.
It won't give me anything? I don't need to kill him? Okay, I don't need to do... I just go forward? support gem and a skill gem? He's a bullshit. Let's just continue forward, guys. I don't need to do King of the Mists, right? Don't need to do King of the Mists.
Quick and lethal.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Please let this belt have life and... Oh, on death explosions? Lit. Has there ever been a worse belt than that? Ever? Like, ever? Ever? One time has there been a worse belt than that in the history of POE2. I think that might actually be the worst one ever. Okay, this yellow girl, every time I fight her, she's an absolute psycho. It's just one thing that's a little bit strange to me is I'm like, I guess this is like intended, right? Like, so I don't know. So it like delays your, it really delays your upgrades or whatever. But when I'm leveling up in the campaign, I have never paid so much attention to every single rare that drops, all the affixes on it, this or that. I can't believe how shit in general the yellows are. Like, how often the bad affixes roll, how rare it is to get a decent life roll with a chonky resistance. It's like, it just never happens, ever. I don't know if I'm just getting really unlucky on this playthrough or this is how it usually is. But almost every piece of gear I have has a terrible, terrible problem. It either has 0 life, or it doesn't have movement speed, or it doesn't have any resistances. Like, I understand grinding your games can't just drop us super godly shit all the time, but the level of gear that I'm getting is actually a lot lower than what I would expect. Like, maybe I'm just having a bad run, but I've looked at every yellow that's dropped, all of them. I have not skipped one of them. I even look in the stupid ass shields. And pretty much without exception, everything that I find is a complete piece of shit. The only thing I have that's good is my bow, and I made my bow. I made it. I didn't drop it. Yeah, maybe they said like when they said the thing about the affixes, did that only apply to crafting or did that also apply to drops? Because they said like they toned down the bad affixes.
I think it's charming. Stay safe.
Oi!
Like, this has 20 rarity and good stats on it, but it has 0 life and only 9 cold res. 10,000 $? I feel like I have to buy this. 60, it's gonna give me 60 life. Yeah.
Stick to the carrots.
This game is actually tough in SSF hardcore. If you think this game is hard in softcore trade, dude, you should try it in SSF hardcore when you have nothing. When you have twink gear, when you've done one SSF hardcore playthrough and you have more than 100,000 gold to burn and you have some basic currency and you can gamble stuff and you have good stuff in your stash, it's easy. It's fine, right? But when you're actually starting the first time on SSF hardcore and you only have one life and you're playing a stupid ass ranger that has no defense except for not getting hit, it's actually pretty fucking brutal, man. Like, I'm just genuinely confused as to how I'm gonna fix these things. But it is kind of, at the same time, it is kind of cool though. I will say it is kind of cool because now we have a game to play. Like, I'm sitting here actually having to problem solve instead of just running through the game doing nothing.
Sorry.
Hello? Not bad.
Okay, so we got to get up to 10,000 gold before I level up again. That shouldn't be a problem. If you ever get bored of softcore trade and you really, really want to challenge yourself, try SSF hardcore. It's kind of very, very interesting. Every quiver, I will pick up every quiver, even a white one, to start, and then I'm gonna craft on them, and then I'm gonna 3-to-1 them until I get. And another thing that I think is really, really, really important in SSF hardcore, and I mean really important, is rarity. If you play with 0 rarity, you won't find anything to upgrade your gear. You won't find any currency. Rarity might be the very best stat in SSF hardcore. Like, you obviously need life and resistances, but you can sacrifice 20 life to pick up 10 rarity. I think you have to do it. Where rarity for... If you stop and farm, I think it would become, yeah, a hell of a lot easier. If you're actually going to stop and farm something, shouldn't be too bad. I also think I made a mistake in general. Like, I'm pretty much spec'd to already be poison concoction right now. I'm spec'd like halfway into attacks and halfway into poisons. This is very, very stupid. I would do way more damage if I was just spec'd into attacks. But I thought that I would have found a quiver by now, but I haven't. And the quiver is really important because my bow, all of it... First of all, you don't get a weapon. Well, you literally get a weapon, but your weapon doesn't do anything for Peacock. So it's all about the quiver. And I need at least 1 to projectiles on it, because 1 would turn it would be the 300%, right? So does it set the value at 300%, or does it give you a 300% bonus? So 100% would be 1 level. On 1 quiver, on 1 point, 100% would be 1 more. 200% would be 2 more. So if you get +1 skills, it's +3. But if you have +2, does it go 2, 4, 6, 8? Is that how it works? Is it actually is it actually 6 levels? Oh my god, dude. So, really, what's the highest plus level a quiver can roll? Can you get +3? +2. Okay. Does anybody know the minimum eye level? Does anybody know the minimum eye level for finding +2 on a quiver? Does anybody know what it is? Well, I mean, it already makes perfect sense, right? It already makes perfect sense because the skill doesn't cost mana, and whenever you add the skill levels, the number one thing is like when the mana cost goes too high, you can't even play anymore. So the fact that Peacock gets, God, I don't know if I should farm this guy. He can probably kill me. Probably not worth. Level 5 for +1 and 41 for +2. So literally any quiver with at least +1 is good enough, even a blue one, right? Like, it doesn't matter. As long as I get +1 with my perfect bow, it needed 220 plus the 80. I'm gonna get 3 more skill levels instantly, right?
Choking cloud.
Does Peacock have a pretty good, like, AoE clear to it, or is it like a super small radius? I have the sustain covered, I think, because I already have the +2 on a mana flask, and I also have the +0.1 on the tree.
Return to the earth.
I don't have the Ignite Helm, I wish. I don't, it's not literally my first character, but it's pretty much my first character. And the plus attacks is a suffix, right?
Spirits, take a punt. Guess I can help move that for you. Watch yourself.
Okay, I must come back to town again before I must come back before I level up.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
I need 10,000 gold to buy that hat. That hat is quite a bit better than mine.
Choking cloud.
Exalted orb. Okay, I have 9K.
Stay light.
Let's see if we can buy this thing before I mess it up.
Tired of the none of it's junk. Trust me. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
This is 800 bucks. I'll just sell it.
Make a legend or two. How's the clearing? Oh, that'll keep you alive. If
All right, boys, we got this. I have 2 suffixes open. The odds of me hitting a resistance are very high. I think we just YOLO it here. Oh my god, yes. Let's go, dude. This is such a massive upgrade for me. This is the only thing I have that's good. This is the only item I have that's good, and I didn't even find it. I bought it from a vendor. This is the only thing that I have that's good. But this is very good. Exactly the base I want. Very nice prefixes. Very nice suffixes. So now what I can do is I can respec. Actually, I can't. I don't have any money. I guess let me sell this.
You fair deal.
Wait, respec boy isn't even here. This is a very nice hat right there.
One must
How much do these
always
cost?
change.
$1,000 per respec? I actually can't even play. 95. I actually, it's not an exaggeration. I can't play. I can't shoot gas arrows. So I'm gonna have to put on an item. Look how good my resistances are now. My evasion's 78. I actually can't play. It's not an exaggeration. So I need a dex something. I guess I wear this dex omelet for now. This is actually kind of fun. It's kind of fun, like, how difficult this is. People are messaging me about the Elon Musk video I made this morning. Did any of you guys watch that? Got him, boys. All right.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see.
I shall overcome.
So not only did my life go way up. What the fuck is going on? That's not where I'm aiming. Grinding gear games. Oh. What?
An easy trophy.
Grinding gear games. Can we have a look at this stupid ass bridge right here? know. It's the aim assist blame consoles. The aim assist is throwing my projectiles off of the bridge into the nether? That doesn't sound like a win for even consoles. Right. Who wins in this scenario? Do I prefer trade or SSF? If I was just playing by myself, I prefer SSF. But in almost every league, I will probably... My number one priority in Path of Exile 2 and honestly in Diablo 4 and every other game is I want you guys to have fun. You guys, most of you, play softcore trade, and if I play hardcore SSF, then I'm not playing what you're playing, and you can't, like, watch someone do what you're doing. So, what I will probably do on most of the league starts is I'll start softcore trade, I'll make a build guide of whatever I'm gonna play, and usually people like to, like, follow along, and I'll just probably rip through the content quickly, and then once you guys are like starting mapping and you guys have figured it out, then I'll probably go hardcore SSF. That's probably my strategy. I like the challenge a lot. Okay, now I can put in a dex node, which will should allow me to put back on my amulet. Thank you. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? He almost off-screened me. Didn't even see anything happening. What the fuck? Almost 100 0'd me off screen.
Rather not break my back.
Why are there still monsters here? Okay, nothing great there.
Care to take a punch? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. You know then.
Sorry.
Oi.
Okay, this is like the same as mine, but it's a little bit worse and it's armor based, so it's terrible.
Stick to the carrots.
Another worthless piece of shit. This is my surprised Pikachu face. I don't know what. Let's go with this. Dead again in Act 1. We're in Act 4, buddy. We're in Act 1, Round 2, so Act 4.
This holds the runes I seek.
You like the Elon video? Hell yeah, man. Got him, boys. I'm sure I'm banned from X already.
Care to take a pup? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I then.
Okay, Renly, can we move this along here?
I would go well.
Elon has a sense of humor.
You have. Sorry. Good.
I can't go Peacock because I can't get a quiver that I can use. I've bankrupted myself buying quivers. I've been crafting quivers. I've checked the vendors every single level. I haven't even sniffed a quiver.
He's in.
Apparently my RNG is, according to others, is extremely below average. I've been below average my whole life. Nothing new here.
Go well.
But watch what we're about to get right here. Watch this. Buy a quiver. Oh, it's another worthless piece of shit. Gaboo. Woo! It's another absolute unusable piece of shit.
If the faith.
The quiver needs to have +1 to skills, but preferably +2 to skills.
The old magic still thrives.
Toxic
You
ray.
can get +1 to skills on a level 5 quiver. I cannot get an item that is possible to get at level 5. On death. On death explosion. Whenever I kill a monster, the first thing I do is run backwards away from it. 'Cause I'm so scared. Okay, I don't want to fight Jim Bob. No point to fight him, right? Or do you have to fight him to continue? Are you required to kill him to walk through? Maybe? You don't have to kill him? Okay. Well, then I'm not going to. Oh my God!
Face me.
I just have to, I have to kill everything, and then I just... I can't believe this is in the game, man. I can't believe this is in ARPGs. It doesn't make any sense to me. Just back up here. Let the 500 explosions happen. In case I've got to run backwards for my life, I better get all these traps done with here. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here.
That man's mind seems as dead as this sentry. In my sight! Quick and lethal. Stay light, stay alive.
The new patch hasn't come out yet. It said sometime this week. But we don't know when that will be.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes Oh, I like this one.
You can't get enough things on your gear in SSF. What do I do? Wish I had some solutions for you, man. I don't have any solutions for myself. These are bullshit. But there is a possibility that this thing in Act 4 will actually drop a lot of gold in this guy's tomb.
Time to seek out this Draven.
So this might be the thing that we're going to be farming right here. So we need to get to the perimeter. Dude, I think when you stun these guys, they should lose their shields.
Miasma. An easy trophy.
Oh my god. That was almost so good. I thought it was 92 life for a second there. I was like, but then I saw it was 92 mana. Crying. Guys, I almost got something. Legendary Forge Maul, huh? I mean, I don't know, man.
Toxic rain.
We're running around the perimeter, not looking for the boss. We're looking for his tomb dealy bob thingy. It's going to be interesting to see how much gold is in this room when we find it. I wonder how much would need to be in there for it to be worth it, like probably multiple thousands, right?
Choking cloud.
Okay, there's the boss. See if we can find his tomb. I want to see how much gold is in his tomb. You thought I was going for a minion build? I want to play minions, but I'm a stubborn a-hole. Minions would be a lot easier than this. I actually have way better gear for minions than this, but I'm stubborn. So I went Ranger again. Hey, look at all that gold. That's nice.
What luck.
Okay. Well, Rax the Explorer strikes again. Found it. Went to every single room except for the right one. I have 5,000 gold. That's almost 2 quivers that we can gamble. There's going to be a switch here. Let's see how much. Let's pay attention here. 5, 6, 3, 2. Okay, that was 2.2 with 2 chests. Okay, that seems very worth, actually. I think I could farm this and actually get my quiver. That seems worth. That actually seems pretty good, yeah. Because you're also killing everything along the way, right? Everything along the way is also there. Not a bad start on that quiver, but... This mug is so heavy, it makes my hand shake to pick it up. It's hilarious.
Sorry. Hello, please. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, 9,000 gold. Here we go. Buy. Quiver. Well, at least it's a yellow one. Okay. not so fun to be farming this zone, but because of the shield boys, but okay, here we go again.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Opened up with a bunch of gold. Something is murdering me. God. Another on death effect. If we can find the tomb quickly, that's going to be plus 3k.
Too weak, too slow.
Pretty nice gold here. Good farming. Lots of rares, and we do have. We don't have 0 rarity. We have some rarity here. How do you get divine orbs? Just farm and get lucky, buddy. Having about 100 rarity on your gear. People seem to agree that the soft cap for rarity is about 150, but it's 150 combined rarity. So it's not just the rarity on your gear, it's also the rarity like on the map. And you'll get some on your map usually, so essentially what it boils down to is if you play with about 100 rarity-ish on your gear, you should be getting most of the value from rarity. Oh, there we go. I found it right away. This is very good. This is a good run. Every time we go down here, it's a quiver. Okay. We go again.
Yes?
I don't think any of this is superior or anything like that, right?
Sorry, I like to hold it.
Okay. This is why I don't have any friends. I actually need to buy some wisdoms here. Alright. Buy a quiver. Absolutely nothing. This is my surprise Pikachu face. Okay, it's absolutely nothing. One of these days we're gonna hit the jackpot, boys.
Choking cloud.
You died on the wolf guy 11 times in hardcore SSF? Jesus. I admire your dedication. Is it fair to say that the wolf guy is not invited to your birthday party anymore? Love these on-death explosions. God, I hope Grinding Gear Games puts more of them in the game. How's the gear looking, Rax? Who gives a shit? My gear is an off-limits topic right now. A bannable offense, actually. We don't talk about the state of my gear. Maybe we can talk about it in like an hour, but right now it's completely off-limits. I hope you understand. My gear is absolute dog shit. Like, if you looked at every single streamer, their first time being in Act 4, any of them, and you analyze their character compared to mine, I would be willing to bet $100 I have the worst character that's here. My guy is an absolute abomination of everything. I don't have anything. I don't have good life. I don't have good defenses. I don't have good resistances. I don't have good movement speed. I don't have any money. I have nothing. I have nothing. But you want to know what we do have? We have each other. Sounds like all of my characters. Even Quinn. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't Quinn like farm decent gear before rushing forward? Doesn't he take time to farm? I killed the cold girl 10 times and said I can't do this anymore, and she gave me absolutely nothing. I mean, look what I'm doing here, guys. I'm running for the free gold on the ground, trying to gamble a quiver. And I'm 3-to-1ing blue quivers. If that doesn't scream, this guy is a piece of shit, I don't know what does.
Care to take a part? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
In that run, I did not acquire enough gold to buy a single random quiver. I did a full run and didn't get to get a single quiver right there. I wish I was kidding. I will check so Lee just messaged me saying because my YouTube video mentioned Elon Musk, there's an entire army of bots that came to my channel that is spamming about, I don't even know how to pronounce this, Kavardin token. Yeah, Lee said he just banned 100 bots. Never a dull moment around here.
Bye-bye. So,
I can't, I promise you.
I don't know. Is it better to buy all of these blue quivers and aug them? What's better, gambling one that could be rare, or should I buy all these blue ones and 3-to-1 them? It would be better to go trade league.
About time that one sold.
I mean, I can only buy these once a level, so I guess. %50 bow damage is equivalent to the +3 gem level. Okay.
My wares are renowned. It is you take care.
Young one.
Mixed biscuits. Just gifted 5 subs. This guy, man, thank you so much, Mixed. I appreciate you. Soup Dragon Packle, Grimthorn Jake from Allstate. Jake from Allstate? I thought Jake was from State Farm. There's the 35 damage with bows. I have damage with bows already on my current thing. All right. Try one more. If not, I think I'm going to go at this level up. I think I'm going to go do Old Tomato. Regal them? Bold of you to assume I have regals, my friend. Dual res 29 life evasion. Not bad. Gloves.
Miasma.
Do I ever get jiggy with it? I don't think I could properly answer that question because I don't even know what the hell that means. It's a cool song, though. I don't think anybody knows what that means. I don't even know if it is a thing. I'm out here breaking pots in hardcore SSF.
My reflexes grow sharper still.
Sorry, I was... Finn makes fun of my... It's beautiful.
If you... Here's what I've got.
This guy doesn't sell a quiver, thanks God.
If you find a pint out there.
Richie just cheered. Wait a minute. Richie just cheered 10,000 bits? 10,000? Oh my God, Richie. What was that for? I know why they call you Richie now. Richie cheered 10,000 bits. Love all the quivers. 2 vendors with 0 quivers. I would like to thank Grinding Gear Games for this blessing that they've bestowed upon me. Richie with the 10,000 bit donation.
No need to rush.
Third vendor in a row with no quivers? I was gonna say.
Thank you.
May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Why does nobody have any quivers? Is the recombining here thing here reforging bench? This? Is that a suffix? It is. So it's correct. All right, guys. Richie, if you're still here, man, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Soy, call me Fitty, Inglorious. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Okay, guys. Well, it's time to die. Here we go. Let's go. I have farmed quivers for a long time. Can't get a quiver, so... I always forget. Where is Old Tomato exactly? Old Tomato is connected to Chimera. Isn't it connected to Chimera? Is it connected to Chimera? Yeah, it's got to be Chimera. It's underground. Okay. Not Molten Vault. Guess I have to find it from Chimera or what?
Choking cloud. This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day.
Okay, we gotta find Old Tomato. That's the boss, right? Well, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, here we go, guys. Old Tomato. If we get Tornado Boss, I think we have to leave. Tornado Bird will... I have way less movement speed than last time. 5% less. Okay.
Surely.
I have a skill point. Let's just keep walking this way, I guess.
Things will be different this time around.
Monsters attack faster. They always inflict bleeding and poison. I guess we let them attack 20% faster. I don't have good defense against bleed or poison. You can just restart it. But do I have to have another trial, or do I have to have another key to restart it? No. Oh. Oh, that's a nice hint. Yeah, all of those were horrible.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
I can usually avoid these. That one's okay. What do we think? Volatile? I always just run away from these things. Volatile can also stun. Alright.
Exceptional are more common than you think. Are you ready, Challenger?
I usually pick volatile and just dodge it, but maybe it's a terrible idea in hardcore.
Toxic rain. Too weak, too slow.
Honestly, I'll just pick up everything. I'm so poor, I just need everything. Okay. There's a monster soul. Oh, this way. Okay. Okay, settle down, Goku. Okay, this is not going to work. Okay, let's see. Grasping vines, if they hit me. Recovery, not the worst. So it's either the recovery or the grasping vines. But if the boss hits me and I have to run away, that's terrible, right? But I guess I just run away from the boss. Okay. Let's do the vines.
See your vines.
So far we have decent choices. What we're gonna, our strategy here is when something spawns, we're gonna look for the elites first to try to burn them down. Okay. Spray the poison everywhere. The rare monsters thing so far doesn't seem to have spawned a single rare monster. Still haven't seen a single rare. Okay. See if we can get something not terrible.
This is just a warm-up.
Petrify statues, corrupted blood, fire projectiles ahead. What does challenge area mean? I would think it's the burning turrets. What is this challenge area? Does that also include the boss?
Slay them amongst the flames.
Okay.
Ravage and ransack.
Miasma.
Bird again today? Oh yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm already dead.
Got no pack space for that. Choking clouds.
Yeah, it's gonna be Tornado Bird.
This is just the beginning.
So reduced recovery, maybe? Recovery? Or is the shade fine? All right, I'll try the shade. I've actually never seen the shade before. Let's try it. This is the killable one, right? I can kill this guy, right? This is the killable one. Where's he at?
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
Come
blood.
on then. Let's do this. Choking cloud.
Okay, I see the shade. Okay.
Me, challenger.
Well, we did a thing. Cool. Wow. Wow. It says 9% attack speed, though. But this... Oh, this is corrupted. Okay, so the other one, right? This one's better. %41 increased elemental damage. Is a bullshit.
Your merit.
So now, do I go Peacock and unspec out of this and take Contagious? Or do I get the Connected Chemistry? Chemistry and Peacock? Okay.
I'm not without reward. Approach the altar.
Your damage will tank if you unspec out this early, in my opinion. I heard the opposite. I heard I will be way stronger if I respec. I heard I will be way stronger. I'm gonna do it either way for science. We're certainly about to find out. But the problem is I actually don't have enough money to respec. So we got to do a couple more temple runs. I think I'm going to need actually like 15,000 just to even respec, I think. There is one piece of good news, guys. I mean, I really honestly can't get any weaker. So
Another for my collection.
our damage can't go down unless you can do negative damage in Path of Exile. I can actually just pick up Peacock right now. Let's see. Well, my Peacock already does way more damage, way more, with no links. And if I put on a Widow Hail, if I put on my bow, my damage is far beyond already without a single support. I don't have a plus level quiver. That's what we're looking for right now. So we do have Peacock. That's good. What are the best supports to play with Peacock, guys? I mean, I guess we could probably just figure it out. It can't be that hard, right? Do you detonate? Do you detonate the Peacock, or do you just poison? Scatter shot and then chaos mastery. Chaos mastery is tier 3, so I can't. I have 3 sockets. What about comorbidity? Is this thing good? What about attack speed? Obviously, we'll put in scatter shot. Scatter shot. I don't know what. Is 0.2 charges good enough for starting, or is this just not good enough? All right, let me see. Can I even? I don't think I can respec right now. I think I'm gonna need at least another 10,000 gold. Maybe more like 20,000 gold.
Time to learn something new.
Yeah. Okay, let's not get too excited yet. I can't do it yet. It's too late. I'm already excited. Nope. Nobody get excited. All right. Don't really even care about the quiver at this point.
I shall put you down.
Look, I can already throw them. Does anybody know at what level do I get my 4th slot for Peacock? Stop sounding like Elmo having an orgasm. Do you really want me to stop, or? We need money, boys. We need money to respec. What level is this character? I'm level 50.
Rather not break my back.
It's 5k per node, but then I also need to respec some stuff on my actual tree, and each of those is going to be
It's beautiful.
another at least 1,000. So probably two more full runs at least. Am I wearing my 12 thing jacket? No, this is hardcore SSF, man. I'm never gonna get that lucky. Okay, we're big chillin' here. Where is the money, boys? The sarcasm video was over your head. You had to watch it 3 times. I wonder if I would actually genuinely confuse anybody. Okay, that's the room we want to go to. Okay, let's try respecking. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I purposely socketed them with like the most dog shit things just to get more things. Yeah. Oh, you can't. Oh, I see. You can't unspec this until you've. You can't unspec this until you have. Okay. Okay. We can unspec these two. And then I think we can unspec. I don't even, I have to do another run. I don't have enough money. I'm so poor, I can't even respec. I'm so poor.
I shall overcome.
Nice, I found it right away. What? That probably means I didn't make enough money. I have enough, I think. Rack, listen. Good point, guys. Good point. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, I think 5.7 is barely enough to do it. Let's see if that's true. You could have enough gold if my stash wasn't an episode of Hoarders. Ah, yes, Michael. That's a good point. So, do you have more to teach me about playing hardcore SSF? You know, when you have one life and die and have to make a new character? What I was doing is I was saving gear, so if I die, then I could get to the same spot again quickly. But clearly you know more than me. Please teach me.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay. So I have respect. And we need to get over here, which is... my god, dude, not close at all. It's not close. We need to get to... I have to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I guess let's go... oh, I got an Exalt, right? All right. We're going to throw the Exalt into this because I have a suffix and I could hit either fire or cold, or maybe it's even possible to hit chaos res here. Give me anything that does anything. 13 cold res. Yes! This is my best item by far. This item is so beautiful. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Look at that. 12 fire, 13 cold, 21 lightning, 99 life, 248 evasion, 8 rarity, 24 int. God, I love life. Look how many things it has on it, guys. I need to salvage the two-handers because I'm not going to play warrior anytime soon. Guys, there's a patch coming. Warriors are going to be... they're going to be it. All right, here we go. We are officially switching. Scattershot. Martial tempo. Everyone, say goodbye to the bow. The bow has done so much for us. I'm putting on my perfect Widow Hail. I'm sure I will die instantly with it. Which one's the legendary one? Okay, do the sockets... the quality, I think, only gives me 1 damage. Do the sockets do anything for me? Is there any rune that I can do that does anything for me? Stun build up, accuracy. Okay, so we'll just wait then. Okay, so gas arrow, thank you for everything. Okay, now, what is the best third slot that I could have now? Let's think about this. I don't need flammability anymore. Apparently my wind dancer wasn't even on. Thanks, Satan. I don't need Flamme Wall. Now, on Peacock, what about one more poison? Is that a thing? Chaos Infusion is tier 3. I don't have tier 3 stuff, guys. Close combat is okay. Is that really better than getting the additional poison? Is close combat better than the additional poison? Plus, I don't want to get close, do I? I don't want to get close. You have to get close? Are we at melee, boy? Let's try this one for now. Now, I assume we need some kind of curse here. Is there a mark that helps me, or... Despair is tier 9. I guess we go Heighten, Curse, and Persistence, probably. Is that correct? Heighten. I can't do Heighten, Curse. Or wait, can I? No, I can't. I can't do Heighten, Curse. But I could do Persistence. Right? Unless Persistence is int. It's strength. So Persistence is good. I could also do... Okay, I don't have mana issues, so I don't need to do that.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
All of these are plus int. I can't add int to my cost. So let's do int. Arcane Tempo is good. I can't do this, though. What about for the spirit gems, guys? Is there any spirit bob that's good? Do Alchemist's Boon. Okay, I don't have that. So I can't do Alchemist's Boon. Can I do anything now, or I just do the
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Plague Bearer is okay. Yeah, this adds another button. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable, so... What about Withering Presence? Every 2.4 seconds they get withered with increased chaos damage taken. Why wouldn't I take Withering Presence? This actually makes me do more damage. Why don't I take this?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I'm gonna take this. And I assume Wind Dancer is better than Grim Feast? Because I don't have any energy shield anyway, right? So we drop Grim Feast as well. Spirit. None of that is good. I would take Inspiration, but I don't have... I don't need Inspiration. Contagion, but don't I have to cast Contagion? I can't, guys, I don't have T3 supports. I'm only have T2 supports. Fast forward makes it stack faster. Does it? Less skill effect duration. Doesn't that just make the withered last shorter? Yeah. Let's go like this for now. Let me just get it. Let me just see how this even feels to play. Let me see. Let me see if we're even playing the game here. If they run over the poison, does it hurt them? Like if I just leave it on the ground?
In my sights.
I mean... It looks like my single target has already went up outrageously. Now I can respec, I think. How much do I have?
Time to learn something new.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Let me see here.
One must always be willing to change.
See how much. Okay. So I need to refund this. I need 72 int here. Do I even need Dex for anything? All I need Dex for is to wear my hat, right? Just to wear gear. Okay, so I pretty much need all of it, unfortunately.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Oh, God. All right, we do have to sell something. We got to sell something, boys. All right. One of these has got to go, boys.
What do you need? Be wary.
I have 2 points, by the way.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I just need to get a I think I can respec this entire tree, all of these nodes, potentially these two, and walk over here and get this. I just need some money.
How can
I'm gonna do a very significant respec here, I think.
Return to death.
Looks like I never run out of charges like this. Looks like I'm pretty good. Oh, look at all that gold. Okay. So what I want here is I need about, I would say, 15,000 gold. Oh my god. Yeah, keep doing that, game.
Hello. Ben makes. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, already at 6,000 gold. Pretty good. It seems like actually this node would be extremely good because most things are going to die in one throw, right? You started following my monk guide yesterday and it's dominating for you. Excellent. That makes me happy. So 1, 2, 3, 4 respec would give me this and this. Then if I unspect all 5 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I need, what was that? 5, 5, and 9. So probably after this run, I could respec properly. This clear speed is way faster, by the way, than what I was doing before. Because you can just keep running. Breaking all the urns, see if it'll give me anything. Yeah, most of your damage is the actual hit. Yeah, it's seeming that way as well. It's seeming that way to me. In fact, let's get an idea here. So the poison damage is only doing like 230, but the hits are doing, I think, is it each hit? Each hit is doing 1,000. So it's way less damage. On the poison on the ground.
Easy trophy.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, please. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Point 2 again.
I will treasure it.
Okay. Nice. Now, how much gold do I have? I said what I need, about 15k. Okay. Now let's see if I can fix this. Now I might have enough to fix this. Let's see. Okay. Tony, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, man? DJ, Razor's Edge, Ice Scotty, Just Skippy, Jeff, Sick, Inglorious. Thank you so much for the subs. Truabo Khan. Yo, thank you for the Ice Strike leveling build. It really helps a lot. You're welcome, my dude. Jero, I follow your videos about Hunter and now you're going to beat hardcore? Hell yeah, man. Me too. I'm trying. Okay. Let's refund here.
Change direction.
Okay. So... think about... I don't know. How good is my evasion? 72. All right. What if I do that? Maybe I could take these out as well. Let me see something. We are doing some of these. Do you guys find that you get the ailments on there and do extra damage? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we actually... we actually don't want to go this way, but it's the fastest way for me to get this. Okay. I almost have the really good thing. Okay, let's go to this cemetery. And let's go find the other tomb. We're just stalling, trying to get one skill point, then we're going to fight the bosses. Because in one skill point, then they can have 3 poisons on them. So that will be good. Looks like I can throw these poisons infinitely, pretty much. Okay. That's a lot of gold. I need that gold. I'm poor. Yeah, we're not farting anymore. We're vomiting. It's like totally different. No more flame wall. No, we're actually going to be poisoning them. Oh, yellow quiver. Here it is, boys. Ready? Our dreams have finally been answered. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. My biggest issue with Peacock here is it has such a small area of effect, it seems, even with Scattershot. Seems like big bad.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. Prepare yourself.
Do you have poison proliferation? Is that a support? Do Herald a Plague instead?
Quick and lethal.
Do I need to use the ascendancy right now that gives me the flash charges? I feel like I never run out of them. But maybe it's because I have this. Should I take contagious contamination instead? You only need it later on. Contamination is significantly better. Well, all right, here goes all my money again. Just when I thought I was gonna have a little bit of money. How silly of me.
Hello, please. Take your time.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. I'm a broke boy. Don't swap, just run Herald of Plague. But then I'd have to drop either Withering or Wind Dancer. Do I drop Withering? I've been trying Text-to-See. I've been reforging literally all day. Withering. Take Withering on the boss. Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't I just swap them? I could just swap them. I won't remember to do it, but that's what I should do. Okay.
Face me.
Oh, I Oh, I'm out of charges. So... Okay. Um... Hmm. Guys, I can't get Alchemist Spoon. I don't have a T3 support. I can't use a T3 support. You need a mana flask that regens charges. I have it. I don't have 0.25, but I have 0.2. Am I sad because I'm poor? I'm actually... The thing that I'm most sad about in this situation is... It has nothing to do with... We can solve the charges, whatever. It's... This skill does this. It puts a tiny little AoE that you have to throw to kill things. Like, doesn't this skill kind of suck? It's like, this is what we're going to be doing. This. So, oh, I just got it. Oh, well then. Oh, well then. Well, okay. I've been looking for this all day. Chris Wilson must have sensed that my dissatisfaction. So let's see the difference here. So with this quiver, my Peacock does 996. With this quiver, oh. Okay, so I just got like a 50% damage increase. Okay. Pretty good.
Yes?
Oh, I don't know. I was just looking at the... Yeah, I'm reading 2 chats, guys, and I'm also playing a hardcore SSF. If I, you know, one misstep and I'm dead. I've done that before, Doughboy. So Maybe walking over here was not exactly worth it. Maybe I should have picked this up, and I could have picked probably this up and both of these in the same amount of walking. Probably would have been better. Drop the attack damage nodes, these, but isn't my, I guess it is a lot of points. Aren't these attack damage nodes really good though? Am I stacking the poisons? You mean this one? This whole thing is not good for poison. I just got it. I just got it. I walked all the way over here to get it. That's what I just did. Let's see what happens. If I refund it, I mean, I don't have much money, but we're going to refund it anyway. Much do I have enough? Okay, I have enough.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay. So I have 6 points available. This has to be good. Let's pick this up. I don't want to get either of these two nodes, so I need to connect.
One must always be willing to change.
And then I think we obviously go for this one because this one's literally here. We don't want chance to poison, so we go like this and this, right? And we pick this one up. Go to dark entries. Oh, this? Okay. Yeah. Okay, and we need this whole thing. You're right. You're right.
One must always be willing to change.
Is this thing dog shit? Are we not going to inflict elemental ailments? Should I get rid of this? Or do you guys take this? Okay. Now our Peacock should do hopefully more damage. Damn, I'm missing a shitload of int. Do I have any? I don't have any money. Okay, we can't, we have to get to 72 int. We don't have a choice. No, I had it activated. I just dropped it right now because I don't have enough int. Okay. I just got projectile level on Quiver just now. Rax, what would be your opinion about a new map mod that could give you 1 to 6 chances for lives on a map or a tablet, or can be found anywhere? That is not a terrible idea. The what I would say to that is I need some money here. What I would say to that is, I think grinding... Someone suggested someone suggested a change in one of my YouTube videos that I thought was very good. Their solution to this problem was map tiers 1 to 5 should have 6 portals. Tiers 6 to 10 or whatever should have 3. And T15 and higher should have 1. Or the red map should have 1 or whatever's left. I thought that was a decent idea that would help. It would help new players learning the game to build up their characters and not die. Well, they'll die, but then you can go back in. I think that's a decent solution. Okay, that should be enough to fix my guy, I think. Alright, I think Callie is trying to tell me that she needs to go out. You need to go potty? You want to go potty? Be right back, guys. Let me take Callie out. Yeah, I kind of agree, Prophetic. This is one topic, guys, I don't have a strong preference on. Leave the XP penalty in there, I think is cool because it forces you to not be dog shit. Take it out. Okay. 6 portals. That's how it is in PoE 1. 1 portal. Fine. Like, I don't care. I don't have strong opinions on this topic. I know the casuals want 6 portals and no XP penalty. I like difficult games, so I wouldn't vote for that myself, but if Grinding Your Games changed it, I wouldn't be mad. Like, for me personally, this is not a big topic. I want you to fix the game. I want to stop getting one-shotted by Tornado Bird. I want towers to be fun. I want to be able to see the damn citadels. I want maces to not be dog shit. I want my crossbow to not get jam on me. That's what I want. Usually I am a very opinionated person. On those particular topics, I don't really care. Yeah, they're fixing it. Let me take her to go potty real quick. All right.
Yes.
Oh, God. Jeez. Whew. God. I'm allergic to going outside.
Prepare yourself.
Guess I'll just stay in for the rest of my life. I'm sneezing for attention? God. Can anybody sneeze on demand? Didn't even know that was a thing. Holy shit, I just had a massive lag spike. Holy shit. You see that one? Crazy. Oh. Oh my god, I just realized something. Guys, look what I have. I forgot. Look at this. I just remembered. This. +1 to all projectile skills. I have this. Not sure if it's worth. I mean, it's pretty significant, I would say. Yeah, that's true. It's only required level 14. My cold res is mucho el poopy dick now, but I have the cold res dealy bob right there.
Yes. It makes fun of my. Oh, I like this one.
Here's a new mana flask, Transcendent.
Bye.
What have we got? What would you like?
My cold res is bullshit. It really is. By the way, I don't have my curse. I forgot to respec my guy. I don't have... This mechanic is kind of stupid. I need a new belt, I guess.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Yeah, I thought this damage was going to be a million times better with a perfect Widow Hail. 1 to all projectiles, 1 to all projectiles. Like, maybe this is not the right, this support is not good, but I don't have T3 supports. Poison concoction was trash when you tried it. I just got triple flat damage. Damage. Look at this. Well, we got a lot of damages. That was actually a big damage increase. Swap this for Chaos Infusion. I didn't even know Chaos Infusion was actually a gem. That would be a good... I didn't even know that was a gem. It's T3, guys. T3. I don't have T3 supports.
Yes?
Pick up Vine Arrow, you won't regret it. Use Vine Arrow. I guess I could have shot with bow shot in the meantime.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Quickly.
Time to learn something new.
Okay, Vine Arrow. Everybody is saying Vine Arrow, Vine Arrow. I've never used Vine Arrow before. So do you open with Vine Arrow? Okay, so Vine Arrow. What do you support it with, guys? What do you put on Vine Arrow? The fonts. So Font of Mana, that wouldn't help me, right? Because I don't spend. Font of Reggae is good. But not Font of Mana, right? I don't run out of mana. Persistence. So I had Persistence on Despair.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Does Bursting Plague do anything? Is this good? I will only be using this on the boss, right? I'm not going to use it on anything except a boss. How do you not be what? It's okay. Isn't breaking armor absolutely useless?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Isn't breaking armor absolutely useless? I don't know. To me, I could be stupid. The best thing here for me seems like Bursting Plague for bosses. It's just more damage. This is just free damage, isn't it? Let's go with Bursting Plague. And then I want Font of Reggae. Maim.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Okay, let's do let's do Maim, I guess. Okay. Let's try this. So you just put a bunch of flowers under the boss is the idea. Still in hardcore, my friend. Yes, sir. Does which does which mana pot you use have any effect on the damage of Peacock? Like, do you do more damage if you have an ultimate mana flask? So it's literally any flask with 0.25 charges is BIS. You can't quality it. You can't make it better at all. Not sure that's the greatest design, is it? Like, I thought it was way cooler when I played Pathfinder in POE1, where making a super godly flask made you just shit on everything.
Rather not break my back.
What's this?
Too weak, too slow.
He got poisoned. These are bullshit.
Return to death. May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all.
This is definitely not my favorite build. It's okay. Kinda.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. I think it's charming. Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of my... I will treasure it.
Yeah, I'm sure poison concoction gets really strong in like the highest levels of the game. But remember, that applies to literally every skill, so that doesn't mean much. Everything is insane in the end game with perfect gear. Like, literally everything. That doesn't mean much to me. Let's go withering again. Okay. Hopefully Jim Bob doesn't kill me.
Do my eyes? At last, it's open.
I'm not gonna be too heartbroken if this guy dies. Not too heartbroken.
What is this? Great. Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh my god, I even ran away from it. I guess you have to evade.
Flourish. I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
Exalt. Ready, boys? 19% chance to pierce. That's a total brick, isn't it? The UDK Lord Marsh Jake.
It seems
A Zozo. Did I say it right? So much for the subs, guys. Oh no, dude. I have to kill Jim Bob with this build? Oh god, no.
too weak, too slow. Prepare yourself.
Don't have to do King in the Mist, right? Jesus. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of this skill. I'm not sure that I love this. This Peacock is a bullshit.
Prepare yourself.
I'm kind of surprised people spoke so highly of it. I'm sure it does a lot of damage, but just look at what I'm doing. Like, look at the gameplay here. This is a bullshit. I'm manually throwing tiny little AoEs that even with scattershot hit 1/30th of the screen. This is a bullshit. Yeah, can I log on my warrior? Right now I'm out of peacocks, by the way. When you get higher, it's a bigger AoE. Is it really? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much a single skeletal arsonist right now. I do as much damage as one, and I feel like one. Do not make this build under any circumstances. I don't know. Maybe if you have full twink gear and you have literally everything and you're on softcore trade and you spend like 10 exalts on your leveling gear, then you can like your peacock can probably do 3,000 damage. You just insta delete everything and then you could like get magnified effect on it and just I don't know. Currently this is a bullshit. Everybody who told me to play this is not invited to my birthday party. This is a bullshit.
A little single.
Hey, I have your Yaz loot for you. Try shattering concoction. Does all the poison stuff that I just took, does all of it apply to it? Because if it doesn't, I don't have the... guys, I'm not made out of money. I'm not Musk. I'm poor, man. I'm not made out of money here. I'm the opposite. I'm bankrupt. Watch me get +2 projectiles here. Told you. Easy. Woody is here. Woody, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up?
Yes.
Woody is rich? Why? What happened?
Anything take your fancy?
He's rich? What happened? Guys, we're over here doing hardcore SSF. I made a ranger and I died to Tornado Bird. Chat adequately warned me that Tornado Bird is going to one-shot me, but for some reason I was a stupid ass and fought him anyway. Sounds like something I would do. They warned me. They said, don't fight Tornado Bird, and there I went. Chat was not impressed.
Yes.
So now we are playing Poison Concoction. It is... It's pretty horrible, but... you know. Yeah, the Tornado Bird is incorrectly made, let's say. Just remember, guys, if anyone ever tells you to go Poison Concoction, they are not your friend. If they say, oh, look at me one-shotting the T4 Pinnacle boss with it. Right, but that's probably with godly gear, and believe me, the journey up there with shit gear is arduous and painful. Under no circumstances should you be playing Peacock. It's a bullshit. I don't... how the periodic invulnerability aura. God. This build is a bullshit. Nobody make this. Shatter Concoction is better. But if we do Shatter... Sorry, I'm sure you guys already answered this. I asked it one time, but if we go Shatter Concoction, do I have to spec out of all the poisons that I just did? Okay. Well, guys, I'm not Bezos over here. I'm not Musk. I don't have the money to do that. I don't have any money. I'm broke. What if it does more damage even with bad nodes? Karamon, if I respec and it does less damage, I'm done. I can't play. I'm gonna have to dip into my life savings, which is my old shit gear that I'm saving up for when I inevitably die. Sell my maps, I'll be rich. Okay, so does Shattering have more AoE than this? What's the idea of Shattering? What does that do? Let's go back and read it. Let me see if I even want to do this. It's not forever that I'll be poor. That's what people said to me an hour ago, 2 hours ago, yesterday. I've been poor the whole time, guys. Stop telling me that. It's a lie. I can't even read it. Are you for real right now? Oops. If I took this, would I pick up Herald of Ice? No, stop. The lightning one is better with Herald of Thunder. What's that? Fulminating? Do the lightning one? I think I'm going to stick with Peacock. I don't know. This build is a bullshit.
In my sights.
I'm going to go back in the chat logs and everyone who told me to play this. I'm calling the police on them. I'm so grumpy. No, I'm fine. This build is just a bullshit. I'm fine. What's my problem with it? Very slow to attack, very low AoE. Doesn't do... I mean, I could just... If I just had Herald of Thunder with Lightning Arrow, I'd just shoot into Lightning Arrow, the whole screen would die. I'm out of charges. I cannot attack right now. I mean, he's a bullshit. We can get a level real quick here.
Back to the dirt.
Just looking for 1 bar of XP. It's good when you have really godly gear, and for starting out it sucks. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it for a while. Let's keep going. It's okay. What is the third ascendancy doubles your damage? Let's go this one. Exalt. Okay, we're gonna finish our quiver right now.
Now this will come in handy.
7 life per enemy killed. Imagine like designing POE2 and putting 7 life on enemy kill as a possible affix on a quiver. Can you imagine? I don't have a loot filter because I'm playing hardcore SSF. I'll just take it. I'll just take anything at this point.
Nowhere to run.
They're fixing that, right? Well, they just said the odds of it rolling are lower. What's the idea here? This would never be sought after on any build, and it actually does nothing. You could change the affix to this affix does absolutely nothing, and it would be equivalent to 7 life per kill. It would be equivalent, right? I do have a jewel slot, by the way. What do we do now, guys? We walk over here to this poison cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go this way to get the jewel socket in these evasion nodes, right? Yeah, let's check the vendors real quick. Is this the Elon build? Does about the same damage with the same survivability.
help. You've take a punt. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Then. How can I help?
This has 2 to all projectile skills. Guess we take this and we regal it and pray we get percentage bow increase. I don't know if it's going to be better since this has triple attacks. It's way better. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's see. Percentage bow increase. Grinding Q-Gates. Satan strikes again. Satan strikes again. It's unfucking believable if that's in the game. Alright, let's try it. Oh. Okay, it's actually a billion times better. Path up to pure chaos now. What's pure chaos? Is pure chaos better than this entire thing with poisons? People were telling me that this was really good. I can save a point if I get rid of all these accuracy things. Do you guys need the accuracy? Or can we just take these two and skip the accuracy? Well, actually,
Time to learn something new. Time to learn something new.
I could start walking up here, but I don't have anywhere near enough points to actually go there. So I think for now, I'm just going to take the evasion until I actually get there. Then I will. Shouldn't I take the evasion for now? Wait a minute. Do I need lasting concoctions, guys? The AoE size? Is there area of effect nodes by me? The AoE can't get bigger because it's bugged. Take combat alchemy. Wait, do I need this node? Do I need combat alchemy? I don't have this. I don't have it. Okay. Okay. For now, I'm going to take this until we get a couple more points. And when I get a couple more points, then I'll respec out of it. I also need to see if I have any jewels at all that do anything.
I can. Good girl. Good girl. Hey.
All right. You drop low tolerance. I don't even know what that is. Low tolerance. Isn't this really good for clear? The first thing you throw. I guess it's only impacting the poison, though. Is that not applying on the hit? This whole thing is bad. Everything is bad.
The winds change direction.
Okay. Drop 2 points out of the bonus quiver because you don't need it right now. Okay, I don't have any money, so I can't do that right now. Okay, this guy's a fire boy, right? The guy I'm fighting is a fire boy. Oh yeah, I need. Yeah, I have a jewel slot. I have 2 jewel slots. Cold damage, crit for spells, 5%. This is the only jewel that I own that does a thing for me. Lightning arrow sucks ass. It's OP, but hella lame. Am I supposed to be able to see the boss?
no longer.
Okay, here we go again. Crit damage bonus. That might be good later. It's not good now, but you guys said later we might go crit.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
This or warrior or crossbow. I think it. Okay, but I was gonna answer that. Before I answer, what do you guys think would be my order of? Which one do I like the most to the one I like the least? Between warrior, crossbow, mercenary, and peacock. I'm absolutely sure of the order. Warrior and then crossbow and then this. So I like warrior the most. So I would take, I think Zen was the first person to get it exactly right. I would take the warrior, the best of the three. And then I would take this over the mercenary, and I would take the mercenary last. I still think crossbows are the worst thing in the game. I think crossbows are just, there's nothing worse than a crossbow. Like, there's nothing worse. Like, what's worse than a crossbow? Nothing. Keep in mind, guys, I have 5 gladiator titles on warrior and WoW. I was the barbarian lead for Diablo 4 for max roll. I love melee archetypes. Like, that's my thing. Even though grinding gear games has made the warrior a complete abomination, it's still a warrior to me. That's still my jam. So even though it's complete dog shit, it's still a warrior. So I'm gonna choose that over these. The crossbow feels horrible in every way that something can feel terrible, and it actually needs, like, I don't know, like a rework. You like grenade mercenary?
What luck?
I don't mean to be rude, but no, you don't. No, you don't. None of you do. It's not possible. You've been hypnotized or something. Like, if you, like, some of you guys watched me play mercenary, and I'm guessing some of you, you know, good majority of you that watched me hadn't actually played it. No matter what it looked like to you, Play it. Try it. It's horrible. It's so unbelievably janky. Like, this was the thing they were like selling as the really cool thing for POE2. Oh my god, man. I believe they said in the early access that I believe they said the mercenary had the lowest reviews of any class. Everyone was just like, this class blows. Woody also seems to love it. No. Well, here's the thing about Woody. Woody is like my friend Jeff. When you take my friend Jeff to a restaurant and you ask him, Jeff, how did you like the food? He'll always say the food was amazing. If you take him to any movie, you could take him to Gladiator or you can take him to SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Adventure. You ask him, Jeff, how was the movie? He'll say, I loved it. Always. Which is a great way to live life, but you cannot ask Jeff his opinion on anything because he loves everything. So it's like, it would be like asking a magic 8-ball that only has one answer. You know what I mean? Woody loves everything, and he especially loves something if it's absolute dog shit. He enjoys suffering. Guys, I have a PhD in Woody. I've been making content with him and teammates with him for like 5 straight years. Usually, if Woody likes something, it's probably going to be the absolute worst thing you've ever seen in your life. It's just how it is. He loves to suffer, and we don't. So if Woody likes the crossbow, that's all we need. Woody is like my friend Jeff growing up. It's completely useless to ask Jeff his opinion on any restaurant or any movie because I can already tell you he loved it. And if he ever says like, oh, it was just okay, you have committed a cardinal sin. You have procured the worst product the world has ever seen if Jeff doesn't give you a 10 out of 10. Woody makes bad builds work. Yes. Woody makes bad builds work for Woody. He just exudes such high skill that he can make even a piece of shit build work. But if you try to make it, it's not going to be pretty. Oh my god, again? Ashraf is here again? Another 50 bomb?
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Yeah, the simple truth of it is Woody is just a much better player than like everybody. So if Woody's making something work, you probably can't do it. It's just that simple. Ashraf again, man. Another 50 bomb. Dude, he does this almost every day, man. You're always here, bro. Thank you, man. Ashraf, please spend your money on you. You've gifted me like 500 memberships. It's so nice of you. But I'm going to need you to spend your money on you, my friend, okay? We're putting the money in the Ashraf 401k fund. Okay, this guy could absolutely kill me. This guy does fire damage, right? Or wait. Yeah. This guy does fire damage, right? Is that fire? Thank you, Ashraf, again, man. He's here again. Life, dual res, super high evasion. Do I have a prefix? There's no prefix here. More Woody hate, more subs? Wait, what? Who's hating on Woody? Me? I don't hate Woody. Talking about me? Bro. That was not the intention of my messages.
Never had any. None of it's junk. Bye then.
M-Vault, I actually used Fob Gun's loot filter. Pretty sure I used Fob Guns, didn't I? I used Fob Guns. Yeah, do I need a fire ring? Yeah, I probably should, right? I should probably grab an actual fire ring here. 9% increased chaos damage as well.
Hey. Tired of the slaughter yet? Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Go make it.
Okay, I have 67 fire res.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Peacock is starting to look awesome. We're kind of figuring it out a little bit. But also at the same time, not really.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Yeah, I mean, I do have level 23 Peacock. Pretty good.
I shall put you down.
If you have a +2 quiver with a Widow Hail, you definitely... Now I definitely do more damage than Gas Arrow. Certainly. But with a +1, it was already, I think, pretty debatable. But with a +2, you're definitely there. It's hardcore SSF, so I either if I die, then that's it. So this character has not died. No. I've died before in hardcore, but this character hasn't died. Where is it actually? Jesus.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
I shall put you down.
Is it just me, or is it very, very hard to over level in this game? Like, for all the extra farming I had to do just to get gold to respec 1,000 times. It is, and it's intended, it was their idea. See, but here's my counter argument. Here's my counter argument to that. Like, I don't really care for me or whatever, but again, that's definitely a lever for that casuals could use to have a little bit of an easier time in PoE. Like, I'm not saying in a normal playthrough that the XP should be really high, so you are naturally over leveled. But if you remove the ability to over level, that only hurts the casuals, right? I think you should allow new players to be able to over level to get through the campaign. It doesn't really, like, for the hardcore SSF races, it actually doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter because it's a race. If you go slow, you lose anyway. I am shocked that I am only one level above the zone. Not because I tried to over level. I actually didn't. I just kept running out of gold, and I had to stop and farm. I don't have any money. I still don't have any money. I have 6,000 gold in Act 4. It's pathetic how poor I am. Oops.
Yes, none of it's junk.
It's pathetic how poor I am.
Watch yourself out there.
Is this the thing that I want? 30% increased flask charges gained. I want a wide belt. Is that what I want? Or what prefix am I looking for here? Fine belt, mail belt. So lots of them work. Is it a true statement that I am not going to get a better quiver than this identifying blues anymore? Can I just go for the yellows now? Can I just 3-to-1 yellows and forget the blues? Like, I'm not going to get a better one, right? My nose itches, man.
Yes? Feeling lucky? Guess I can help move that for you. Go make a legend or two. Care to take a look at my humble ware? Who knows what prizes deal? Bye then.
Diablo 4 dropped a new season teaser in their shorts. We saw what it is, right? It's the witches. They already had a full PTR for it and everything. I was unable to participate in it, but I tried to participate in it, but that did not work.
In my sights.
No, you're okay, Jax. Don't worry. Yeah. No. You're good. I'm not insulting you for pointing out there's a new season teaser. You're good. I'm just saying I thought we already knew everything about it, right? It's the witch powers, da 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 da. Honestly, the season doesn't look that bad. At least compared to some of the other seasons that we had. Like, again, I don't mean this as an insult toward Diablo 4. That's not how some people take it that way, but that's... oh, Trash Mom just hit me for 70% of my health. I don't mean this as an insult, but Diablo 4 will be fun for, like, a week. But then there's nothing to do, right? It'll be fun for a week.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a guess I can help. Watch yourself out there.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
1, 2. So 1, 2. And then I could take... You said I could take these two. That's 4. 1, 2... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have to do that, right? Okay, let's see if this works here. So if I take out this, DPS is the same. And if I take this out,
A shift in my training can't hurt.
DPS is the same. Okay. So then I can go.
The winds change direction.
Okay. Here we go. Do I really need more decks? Let's go Dex. Okay. Now we're at 2,800 damage. Jesus.
Hi, Candy. Good girl. Hi. Hi, Candy. Good girl. Good job.
I mean, I gain 6 cold res. I gain 22 fire res. And I lose 33 life. This might be worth 69 fire res. That's a Keck W. Terrible. Let's go like this, I guess. $57 cold, and I have the charm, right? Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Here we go. I do have 80 charges.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Great Wolf, have you? You'll pay with your life.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. You're too weak to do the job. I'll find someone. Goodbye. Flourish.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor its rot. The air grows colder. Agnar the ruined. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon shield. Agnar shall slay again.
I think I might have actually dodged every single point of damage that he did. I don't know if he hit me for a point of damage.
If only for a moment.
Maybe he did hit me with something. I don't know.
Madness. It consumed
If he hit me, he didn't hit me for much.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
To make up for it, the next boss will insta-kill me.
From the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill
Battleberg, thank you so much for the sub, my dude.
first. Please. Stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
That's quite nice.
We can.
You've put good luck. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Grinding gear games, I want you to give me good stuff, and I want it now. What do we want? Good stuff. When do we want it? Now. This is a bullshit.
Hello, feeling lucky?
Where's Jim Bob?
Tired of the slaughter yet? Sure, I'll take it off your head.
So let's see, what's my situation here? Okay, I need to drop this ring for... Where's my topaz ring? My cold res is a bullshit. By the way, let me check one thing.
How can I help? Take a
I need to look at every belt.
Yes.
Did I die? This is hardcore, guys. If I'm still playing, I'm alive. I'm alive. No deaths. We're on hardcore SSF. We're alive.
The weary traveler grows close to the end.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose
Another resistance penalty. I'm crying. Please do a Borat impression, I beg you. I'll make you a deal. If I kill this next boss, who I think could easily kill me, if I kill him, we'll do a Borat. I do not think that I will play... I do not think I will play softcore again, at least until the patch, and maybe not even for the patch, I don't know. When did I switch to hard, or why did I switch to hardcore? Well, the reason why I went softcore is for two reasons. One, I needed to learn the game. I never had early access to this game before. A lot of the people, I think, over the last year had played the game. A lot of the content creators, they had gotten to play the game, which is awesome for them. I'm not jealous. It's cool. It was actually fun for me that it was a new experience on the launch. Wasn't a problem. I never played the game before. It was the first time I ever played on December 6th or whatever. But I needed to learn. Now that I've learned, and another reason why I wanted to go softcore is so I could make guides for you guys. I can't make guides for you if I just keep losing my characters. Although I guess it wouldn't have really mattered because it just goes to softcore anyway, right? Anyway, now that I've played all 6 classes all the way through, I made a bunch of build guides, tried to help as many people as possible. What I really enjoy about these games is I want to make it as difficult on me as possible. A lot of people think, oh, Rax is a Diablo 4 player. He's a dog shit gamer and he's a garbage ass casual noob. No, I like extremely difficult games. So I want to make it as possible is possible. Hardcore SSF is the answer. It's fun. I'm having more fun doing this than softcore trade, I'll tell you what. This is more fun. Can you guys explain to me how the AoE gets better in the end game? Is it like an ascendancy? Is it a part of the tree? Is it a skill gem that you get with another socket? How does the AoE get better here? You said it gets better in the end game? How? In the end game, you will find the boots. Okay, what do the boots do? Tell me more about these boots. It makes your build a 0-button build? Really? Oh my god, we're staying this build then. I can only get so hard. I don't have to do anything? And you get 0 movement speed because those boots don't have movement speed? Satan, aka Grinding Gear Game, strikes again. What can I say? Guys, I almost have 3,000 DPS Peacock. I am very excited. Mercenary is dog water. I always have to correct myself. Mercenary is godly. Crossbows are dog shit. The mercenary is great. The crossbows, however, that the mercenaries are supposed to use, is a bullshit. Matt, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. By the way, everybody over on the YouTube side, thanks for all the subs. You guys got me to 400,000 subs. I actually, for a long time, thought I was never going to hit 100K to even get the silver play button. And when I made my 100K thank you video, I said I'd never hit 1 million to get the gold one. I probably still won't. I have 4 years left. Probably not, but... if I get a gold YouTube play button, I would probably consider that maybe one of the best achievements of my life. I don't think that's so easy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Probably won't get there anyway. What's in 4 years? I said I would stream every day for 10 straight years. And, let me try to cheat here, guys. I said I would stream every day for 10 years. And I've streamed every single day since March 13th, 2019. I've never missed a day. So on March 13th, it'll be 6 years. So I got 4 years left. Yeah. My Ice Monk build is crazy good. Hell yeah, man. Glad you like it. Streaming every day for 10 years. No exceptions every day. But Rax, what if nope? But Rax, what if nope? But Rax, what? No. Every day for 10 years. But Rax, if you get sick, no. But Rax, what if you die? Nope. Streaming every day for 10 years. No exceptions. No exceptions. Every day for 10 years. No exceptions. I need this. God, I don't want to farm gold again. I need this. It's way higher evasion. It's way higher resistance, and it doubles my life. I have to buy this. I don't have a choice. 25 movement speed on these boots. My boots are not great. Actually, my boots are pretty great, actually. Never mind. My boots are alright. AE Chills subbed and gifted 20 subs? Are you for real right now, AE Chills? AE Chills, man. Hey, man, thank you so much for all those gifted subs. It's super nice of you, my dude. Appreciate you. Guys, I say this a lot, and I don't want to come across as not appreciative. It's actually the complete opposite. I'm very appreciative of everything. But I must say it one more time. I have been very fortunate with everything about streaming, especially from your guys' generosity and stuff. And I'm going to reset the zone because I need to farm. Oh, shit. Well, can I make $5,000 without leveling up? Let me see. You guys have been super generous with me over the years. And I have earned way more than my fair share. So all I'm saying is, if there are other streamers that you follow that you really like, especially ones that have less viewership than me, I would consider giving them your Prime or them your sub instead of me. Because if you give them your sub instead of me, it may be the difference between whether they can keep streaming or not. There is no factor that will stop me from streaming. I'm streaming for 4 more years. Even if every single one of you canceled your sub right now, I'm going to keep going. So you guys have given me enough where you've literally paid for 4 years in advance. So consider that. People that are here all the time probably get sick of me saying that, but I think it's important to say. Yeah, I'm not telling you what to do or anything. You guys can do whatever you want with your own money. I'm just saying I'm going to stream anyway, so. How's gear solving in SSF campaign? Tough. Not so easy. This kind of makes it kind of fun, though. I think it's fun. It's fun when you don't have everything. You gotta figure it out. I think it's fun anyway. Maybe it just makes me a stupid ass. It's fun to not have everything. It's fun to work for it. No, I'm not farming extra levels. What I'm trying to farm is gold so I can buy that chest piece at that vendor. If I level up one time, then I can't buy it anymore, so. I need about $5,000. My Elon video was hilarious. The only reason I made that video is to make you guys laugh. That was it. If you guys got a laugh out of it, that was the whole point. I'm not actually here to roast Elon. I'm not here to participate in the drama. I just was thinking about it. I'm like, I bet you if I make this video, people will laugh. That's the whole idea. If you laughed, mission accomplished. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. What happened with Elon? I explained it in the video. If you guys didn't watch my video this morning, it's only 4 minutes long. If you haven't, pause the stream and go watch it for 4 minutes. Tell me if you think it's funny. It's the most recent video. I got a lot of messages when I woke up. I got a message from Zizarin. I think people told me Gazzy was laughing his ass off. I don't know if any other content creators watched it, but the charismatic voice, Kirk and Ellie said they laughed their asses off. They watched it. Jesus, that guy's a god. Let's take the money here. Zizarin shat on me while he was shitting on Rob? What do you mean? Zizarin was talking shit about me? When? I doubt it. I thought I'm pretty sure Ziz and I are friends, man. I don't think Zizarin was ever talking shit about me, was he? I don't think so. Oh, don't get one guy? Guys, I'm chilling. Zizarin literally messaged me this morning laughing his ass off at my video. I don't think he was talking shit about me. Let me put it this way. If Zizarin was talking shit about me, I bet usually a lot of people message me anytime something like that happens, so. Do you mean like when he was saying a lot of the Diablo 4 people are playing hardcore SSF and he asked, was I playing hardcore SSF? I mean, the truth is, at that time, I wasn't. I was still playing softcore, so. He was actually correct in saying that I wasn't, but I didn't take that as him insulting me. He was actually right. Well, yeah, I mean, you could say some people love starting drama, but it could also just be a miscommunication. Sometimes, like, someone earlier just said I was talking shit about Woody. I was not talking shit about Woody. And if people go to Woody's stream tomorrow and say Rax is talking shit about you, I'm 100% sure he won't believe it. You want to know an interesting moment? Woody is one of the only people I've ever met in real life. I met him in July when we went to the Spiritborn release and we streamed it. It was actually, I think it was me, Blood, and Woody. We took an elevator ride, and I looked around. It's like, guys, it's Rax, Woody, and Blood. We were the Diablo 3 category for like 4 straight years. We were like, fuck yeah, we were. And then I was very happy for Blood. He joined Blizzard. I think he's really, really excelling over there. I think he's dominating, which is not surprising. Bloodshed is obviously a god. But then I looked at Woody and I said, Woody, you've had some massive success, man. Like, you're absolutely frying. He had like 40,000 people watching him on on the Diablo 4 launch. I told him I'm happy for you, man. I hope you make millions of dollars. You deserve it. He said same to you, man. And funny enough, he said to me, I think you've made more than me. And I go, I don't know about that. Either way, it doesn't matter. So if people go to Woody's stream and tell him that I'm talking shit about him, he's not going to believe it. He's not going to believe it. Cambot, Far Outer Space, M. Jarboy, Mr. Manix. Thanks for the primes, guys. Grizzly Rage. Lost my shit watching your YouTube video today. That was peak comedy. Oh, and by the way, thanks for all the advices regarding the streaming and the content creation. I'm going to keep grinding, and I love it. Good, man. Yep, met Boiler. Boiler, the tacos I made you when you visited, they were decent. The tacos I'm going to make you next time are going to be godly. They're so much better. They're a completely different tier. Yeah, hi, Callie. Boiler met Callie. Do you remember Boiler? Yeah. I have enough, I think. I can buy it now. Where was it? In Act 1? I already forgot. What am I doing? Where am I going? You'll never forget that liar. Which liar? Yeah, really, I can't really help, guys. If you just got to find items with a lot of things on them. Wait. What? Oh. I was actually kind of worried. I almost told Lee not to release the video. I made it. I was like, this is kind of stupid. I was like, I actually think a lot of people won't even know what I'm talking about. I was like, well, what if I explain it a little bit in the beginning? And then I watched it back. And I literally said, all right. Dual chonky res or 81 life? Why can I never get both, man? You just never get both, huh? Wait, that was a charm belt? Wait, it was? I thought it was a flask belt that I was messing with. Where is it? Oh my god, it's charm. I'm stupid. At least I only wasted one regal.
Hello, I've collected.
God, I'm stupid. All right. Well, gotta pump this up now. Okay, so I just gained. I actually didn't gain that much evasion. I thought I'd gain more than that, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm losing all of my energy shield here, but my evasion is so low at 56%, but I have to go double cold here, right? I have to. I can drop this ring, by the way. No, I can't. I need to get to 33 strength. that a thing I can do? If I take this off. Okay. If I respec one node, if I go here, refund. If I go here, I don't have any money. God damn it! So I'm going to drop the fire res ring for just whatever's my best possible ring. I think no matter what, I'm going cold here. Well, let me see here. I don't have any good rings is the problem. Chaos res, fizz, rarity, strength. What if I did this one? Okay, now I don't have to respec anything. And then I can go double cold here. I think I'm going to do that. I don't think the evasion is high enough for me to do the evasion. Okay. Now my life went up. I could probably get much higher evasion if I hit a couple prefixes here. Once again, it always comes down to the same thing. I just need exalts. I just don't have any. Just too poor. My evasion is so bad. I don't have enough int to play, by the way. Oh god, I don't have enough int. Just can't win, can I? No matter what I do. I don't have enough to respec either. Oh, God. It's just so brutal, man. I don't want to do another round. All right, I'll do one more. The things that I do. Crying. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want the game to be just so trivial that you don't have to do anything, but one thing that I think is overtuned is the attribute requirements to do, I don't know, literally anything. Well, I'm bankrupt again. This is my surprised Pikachu face. Alright. I need money. The reason why I think they might like nerf the crazy attribute requirements on, I don't know, everything is because they said in like their explanation that, hey, when you move through the passive tree, you are going to be able to pick whatever you want, which will help alleviate some of the stat problems that you had in POE1. Okay, so it is my extrapolation of that statement that overall stats are going to be easier to manage than POE1 is the design philosophy. Boy, it does not feel easier to me at all. It doesn't feel easier to me in the campaign. It doesn't feel easier to me in the endgame. It doesn't feel easier at all. It feels harder, always. If I'm having trouble with the stats, and I'm the guy like making guides for people, I cannot imagine the difficulty that somebody has not following a guide without a strategy. I cannot imagine the difficulty that they have. I think I need like $4,000 to actually get my curse back. That yellow crossbow will be worth a lot. Can I have some monies? You just died on this guy 5 times? He's not easy. He's one of the most dangerous bosses. Okay. Let's see if I can play now. First of all, I need to sell some stuff to get some money. Money, money, money. I have $6,000. I want this to be int. I want Oh, that's all I needed?
Always be willing to change.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was nice. That was easy. All right. Okay, could die here. Let's see. Ready, boys? I guess I could take Vine Arrow. I don't know if I want to take. I don't know if I want to upgrade Vine Arrow though. I'll upgrade Vine Arrow to 11. I don't think I want level 12 Vine Arrow. What level am I? I am 53. About to be level 0 because I'm about to die. Ready, go.
Cultivate.
Why is this guy so fast? Why is he so fast? He's way faster than me. Does he have like an enrage mechanic or something? What was that? He was like 15 times faster than me. 4 legs versus 2? Well, I mean, I couldn't get away from him. Like, I'd roll away. He just, whoop. He's like hit from Dragon Ball Z. He was on me in 2 seconds. I don't even know what that was. I actually don't know what that was. Well, we're live. Two to all spell skills. Let's try to make some money back here.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
Who goes there? I only hope. My wares are renowned.
Any belts for sale? Nope.
Blessings. What?
Oh, don't want any of that.
I must remain. With the trail.
The mobs just got lucky on my Elon video. They're lucky I didn't have a better belt. I'm probably banned off of X. Is instant recovery compatible plus 0.25 charges? I doubt it. If it was compatible, people would say to get those two mods together, right? No more Tesla for me. I don't know about Tesla specifically, but it is my intention to drive my car until it dies and then switch to an electric car. I would be open to driving a Tesla. I do want an electric car next. I don't want gas anymore. I feel like if I wait a bunch of years, then the electric cars at that point will be godly. I'm pretty sure in 5 years the electric cars will be crazy good, right?
Cultivate. Barely broke a sweat.
I literally just stand still waiting for it to explode. Musk is very pro free speech, so no ban for sure. I mean, guys, the main goal of that video was not to roast Elon Musk. The point was to make a funny. The point was to make a funny. That's all. I wish the affixes after you had killed an enemy would go away. I wish if I have Lightning Man on hit, upon killing the elite, the Lightning Men would disappear. Yeah, but some people said that my interpretation of that is not going to happen. They said that, like, that's how I interpreted their message. But people on YouTube said that that's not what they said. And it's only going to apply to a very small number of things that we don't actually care about. But I thought they were, I don't know. Do I have a guide right now on the build that I'm using? Nope. In fact, I've respec'd so many times today that I've just bankrupted myself. I have no gold. I have probably farmed today at least 100,000 gold, maybe 150,000, and I've spent almost all of it respec'ing my guy a million times. I finally think we might be doing the right thing, but probably not. show you the passive tree. Yep, you want to take a screenshot. There you go. And then we go up here and we have that. If you want to make a clip or something. You're not a bad guy. Thanks for reading your comments. I didn't think you were a bad guy. What? 99% of the people that come to my stream are awesome people. Whenever you play a new game, it's an absolute nightmare. There's so many pieces of crap that show up, but after banning, I don't know, 100 people in the last month, finally it's feeling good again. Do I have Chaos Infusion? Otherwise, the Chaos passives won't impact your damage. Isn't poison 100% Chaos damage? What? What? Poison is Chaos damage. Guys, is bow damage a prefix or is it a suffix? It's a prefix. Okay. If we hit bow percentage damage here, guys, we beat the game. Ready? Okay, we need bow percentage on this Exalt. One time. 1 to 6 lightning damage. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. I'm about to fight what I consider to be the most dangerous boss. I think it's more dangerous than the Viper, more dangerous than Queen of Filth. I think this is the most dangerous boss, Aruja. This boss is the eater of children. Well, the Tornado Bird is worse, but I don't even count Tornado Bird. Tornado Bird is a don't even fight. This is the most difficult boss that you have to actually fight. If she hits you, you die. I don't think... I will go in with 75 fire res. If she hits me one time, I will die. I think it's a 1... You want to know what I should probably do? I should probably farm this one level, because this one level will give me the Chaos Notable. It's probably worth it. And I try to just burn her down before she can even do her ultimate attack. It's probably very smart. Yeah, Flame Boy Ruja. See if we can... You beat the T4 Breach boss with my Ice Strike build. That makes me happy, guys. Thanks for saying that. When I play these games, I'm gonna have fun no matter what. Like, whatever.
This was sealed.
But the guides I make, yeah, it's my job, but I take it very seriously. I want to make guides that work for you guys, that you have fun playing. And when someone comes in my stream and says, I followed your guide and I beat the final boss of the game, that makes me feel good. Osher, Captain McPouts, Corgan, Riz RJ. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the primes.
Nowhere to run.
Does anybody know how much damage does Ruja's attack do in Act 5? Does anybody know? Like, if I have 75 fire res, how much health would I need to be able to survive a hit? Is it like it's just a one shot no matter what? Is there any way to get enough health to have a chance to survive it, or just no chance? No one that you've subbed to said it right, but you're saying I said it right? You have survived it, Karamon, on your warrior? Because you can't block it, right? Enough HP will let you survive the hit. I don't think I've ever survived the hit on any character. You survived it on your Infernalist, but your Infernalist has... I could believe that, because your Infernalist has your Hellhound, and your Hellhound takes a portion of the damage for you, right? Let's gain this one level, because I think gaining it might give me enough, so much damage that I might be able to skip his mechanics, possibly. Does anybody know what level I gain another level of Peacock on? When do you get the next level of it? No, not a gem. Not a gem slot. I mean the actual level of it. I mean the actual level of it. Because it goes up to 20, right? Oh, I see. It's the same as gem level requirements. That would make sense. Okay, so So 12 requires 46. So 13 requires 52. So I'm nowhere near getting another skill gem, right? I already got one, is what that is telling me. It's telling me I already got one and I'm not close to getting one. Is that correct?
My wares, I shall put this to use. Speak up.
In my sights.
You haven't played PoE yet, but there's a lot of hype. Should you play it as a beginner? You should play this game. It's a lot of fun, yes. If you're a beginner, I have 4 leveling build guides for you for no matter what you would like to play. But if I could make a recommendation, if you've never played before, play my Minion Witch build. Type in Rax Minion Witch leveling guide. That's the best build you can make as a beginner. You do nothing and you kill everything. Do nothing, kill everything. Very tanky, aka it's very hard to die. Very high damage. Very comfortable. Very easy to play. It's only tough for like the first couple of hours. But once you get a spell called Raging Spirits, it's over. You beat the game. It's completely over. Count sounds boring. Some people have said that, yes. They said that they made the build and they said they obliterated everything and they said they were very bored. If you want to do stuff, it's absolutely the wrong build. You do literally nothing and everything dies. It's amazing. That's exactly what I want. I love doing nothing and winning.
Nowhere to run.
you're wondering why after I kill everything I run away from it, it's because everything in this game is an on-death explosion. Doing it on purpose. Orb of Alchemy. That's only the second one I've seen the entire campaign playthrough. They're like as rare as divines.
Got no pack space for that.
Quickly.
I hear you. Take your time. All right. Take care.
I shall overcome.
I need this level before I fight Ruja. It's going to give me the best chance. I don't think there's any universe where I can take a single hit here. I think one of them is multiplicative cattle and one of them's additive is the difference. Traveling to checkpoint, that resets the mobs, doesn't it? Okay, what's the tech? Isn't there a way to reset it? I thought there was a way to do that with the checkpoints. Oh, escape, respawn at checkpoint. Yeah. Thank you. That's what you do. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. One more bar. Then we can go die to Ruja. Oh my god, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well,
What have you learned?
there's no saving me here. You just dodge it or you die. Those are our choices.
Need some? Take your as you wish. Sans guides you.
Dodge it or die. Oh, we finally got it. Man, this is going to be sad. Here we go, boys. Are we ready to die? Let's see here. How's my fire res looking? 68? I mean, I can just put in a ruby charm and there we go. Or should be over capped, actually.
Young one.
Any good stuff here?
Browse as long as you like.
I don't see anything too great. Ready? Okay. See how much this matters. Oh, Jesus, that was insane. I need to mute the music so I can listen to the boss. Well, dodge or die. Two choices.
Help me. She's insane. Insane? I'll show you insane.
Well, my damage is pretty good. That's one way to deal with her. Okay, use it back on. That went favorably.
What luck?
Please get me out of here. Wins one piece.
Start talking.
How can I?
Time to learn something new.
Okay, this is the final exalt. We need to hit bow percentage. Increases damage with bows. This is our last try. We do have a prefix. Ready? We need percent damage with bows. Ready? That might have been... We got the two... Our last 3 exalts were the worst things we could have ever gotten. Mana per kill, we don't use mana. T1 flat damage, T1 flat damage. They were the absolute worst things we could have possibly gotten. There's nothing worse. I don't think there's anything worse. The absolute worst. We could have got attack speed, could have got bow percentage. We could have got the flat damages at a high tier. Million other things. Even projectile speed probably would have been better. We got the absolute nut low like every single time. Accuracy and light radius would have been equivalent, tied for the worst. Keep in mind, 2 of them were prefixes, which I don't think... Well, accuracy might also be a prefix on quivers. Light radius isn't. Yeah, we hit the nut low everywhere. As completely and utterly completely gone. Worthless. Thanks, Obama. You love light radius? Yeah, you love light radius like players love mercenary.
Well, at least there's some shade in here. Return to death.
Is this a new character? Depends on what you mean. Been playing it for 2 days? Second day? Third day? How did I get that much energy shield? 26? Probably like one random item has a little bit of energy shield on it. When should you start using endgame loot filters? That probably depends on, like, every content creator is a little bit different. So, like, I think NeverSync's endgame filter you could probably use, like, immediately. I wouldn't be able to tell. It would probably be much more up to the content creator's filter that you're following. But if you're talking about NeverSync's, which is the most common one, you could probably start using it right away on, like, tier 1 maps. Hey, usually they'll have, like, a description and they'll tell you this is good for early mapping, this is good for T15 mapping, this is good if you already have 100 divines and you ain't got no time to pick up any garbage anymore. But the most commonly used one, NeverSync's, is just basic endgame filter. I'm sure you could use it in tier 1 maps right away.
Stay light, stay alive.
Is focus considered a weapon or an armor when adding a rune?
There's a faint scent in here.
This might sound stupid. I didn't even know you could add runes to foci. Can you? Okay, you can, and it's considered an armor. I don't know if have I ever even tried that? I don't even know if I socketed my focus on my spark sorcerer. It's the same category as a shield. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
you are the trait, I will tell. No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Still don't have any T3 supports. So this is the best possible prefix. Or no. Wait. What's the prefix that we want for this? Or do any of them even matter? Are any of the do any of the prefixes do anything? I thought increased charges was a prefix, but it isn't. Looks like my damage is starting to reach very, very high level. What is Peacock? Poison concoction. Peacock. Okay, this guy's lightning, right? Pretty sure this guy's lightning and physical.
I hear no need to rush. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. Need something?
Okay, don't even need the charm. This fight is scary. It is very scary.
Forward.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
Wrath for the king! The Marketh will fall! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamas disgraced me! Rotten sand! This time, we choose war!
You'll receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you up.
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
You're an absolute grinder. I respect you. W stream. Thank you, my dude.
Quickly.
Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Chat told me last time. Go the way the wind is blowing.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the
I make it look so easy. God, it doesn't feel easy over here, but guys, but thanks for saying that. It doesn't feel easy. I feel like every boss fight is my last. What's my favorite build? I don't know. Ice Strike is very fun. Ice Strike is very fun. Lightning Arrow is very fun. Stat Stacker is fun. Spark is fun. Minion Witch is fun. Anything except crossbows, man.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones. Cut you down.
Would be absolutely not surprised at all if one hit from those trash mobs 100 owed me. It's completely possible.
Knaves and their rituals. When will they learn?
I've seen crossbows do insane damage. What makes them bad personally? They're literally the clunkiest thing you've ever tried. The whole reloading mechanic. Sometimes like your gun strangely jams. Guys, if you play anything, even warrior, if you play anything with really godly gear, it's going to smash the entire game. So that's not really the barometer for anything, right? You got to play it and try it. Crossbows feel horrific, just horrific. Worst thing in the game. They're the worst. Just start up a fresh mercenary. Don't buy a bunch of twink gear. Get a normal crossbow and just play. You're going to be in for a very, very rough night of gaming. It's super terrible. It's not terrible. It's super terrible. Does anybody know what type of damage this weird little orby thing this next boss has is? Is it lightning? It kind of looks like lightning, but also not really. Does anybody know what type of damage it is? It is lightning. It's friendship damage. Is that kind of like Captain Planet, the heart guy? Okay, here we go. Another boss fight.
What happened?
Okay.
Who goes? Rouse as long. All right. Young one.
Um, okay. Well, what's the next thing we should go for, guys? Is it these nodes down here? Should I go for these next? So you're saying path from escape velocity here to the dex node and then take these evasion nodes? I don't need to max the quiver really because the only thing that matters is the plus arrows or the plus skill levels, and I already have them maxed without those two nodes in. I have the full chaos wheel here, yeah. There's another cluster for flask regen. Okay. I think what I'm going to do first is focus on my surviving. So I'm going to start... I think I'm going to take all these evasion things first. I'm in hardcore. I need to start surviving. My evasion is way too low. I think I'm okay with my damage at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the withered. I forgot to finish the wheel. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, my damage is insane, actually.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon. They won't be needing
Okay, my damage is actually insane.
Quickly.
Take your time. Take care.
All right. Well. Peacock, pretty good. It's good after you get everything. Well, we're still alive. About halfway through Act 5. My survivability seems to be by far the biggest problem, so tomorrow we need to get like 100 life on, like everything. We have 0 on our boots, 0 on our belt, 60 on our gloves, 0 on this ring, only 20 on this ring, 0 on the amulet, 99 on the hat. The only thing that's acceptable here is the chest and the hat. Everything else is dog shit. So we need to, tomorrow, we need to change our life pool from 1600 to like, or from 1200 to like 1600. And we need to change this evasion number from a 56 to like a 75. I don't need any more damage. I need to stop being in danger. I'm like Ralph Wiggum right now. I'm in a massive amount of danger. I think I'm gonna hang it up here today, guys. I think I'm gonna hang it up Hell nah, Kezex, Alfurious, Walrus, Rottenberg, 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 Kezex, Alfurious, sorry for the echo. My bad, my bad, my bad. Did you hear it like 1,000 times? That was all part of my plan. I did that on purpose. Actually, I didn't. Madre de Dios. All right, guys, let's wish DM a happy birthday. Make sure you call him an old piece of shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Tell him we're peacocking. Still alive and we're peacocking. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Guys, I don't think I banned anybody today. It's a miracle. I think that's actually the first time since December 6th that I haven't banned someone in a day. So thank you. Feels good. Good night.